welcome back to Fire Before, where this game is better than Final Fantasy VII Remake / Rebirth. Because at least it's telling its own goddamn story. It's not doing it very well, but you know what? I respect the hustle. Right. I wish there were a better way to deal with the, what's it called? These mages that spam meteor up here. But, he's gonna be pretty much the only one who can reach them. So Aaron's gonna continue to hog the experience for a little bit. God, it feels so quiet. even though, like, I don't think... Like, everything's fine audio-wise, right? Like, y'all can hear me okay, y'all can hear the background music okay. It's not louder than me or whatever. It just seems so much quieter because it's the first time in a while I've streamed without my fan on. Alright, let's get this thing repaired. Even more. As we can. With our limited funds. Dude, you've already given him all your money, right? Yeah. You got nothing else. Nobody else can promote or anything yet, right? No. Sadly, no. Ah, Holland is so close. It's gonna take a while to backtrack, but I think before we end the map, I'm gonna have to backtrack with him to promote him since he's gonna be a parent, because I assume the stat investment will be worth it, right? Alright, somebody needed to stay behind and repair something. Who was it? Black. Guess the question is how can we think about it when it's being disassociated from the main game? Because don't get you wrong, you understand why the issue, especially because we only really, it's pivotal moments that said characters from the original source. Do it be that guy who concludes his first quality. So you've seen the whole thing in its entirety? I don't value that kind of storytelling. I don't care where they go with it from here. I don't. Like, Neo, when that first game finished, when that first game came out, and I realized what they were doing, I literally stopped and said to myself, I have no interest in them telling the story in this way. I wanted a straight-up remake, and I don't think they're doing that. And my plan at that point in time was to, you know, wait until the second one was out, not play it on release. And if I got word from somebody whose opinion I trusted that, okay, no, that was just a one-off. That was just a weird thing they were trying. The rest of the games are going to be a straightforward remake. If that had happened, I would have been like, okay, I'll give it another shot. The circumstances changed, obviously, and I played it kind of played it day one anyway. And what did they do? Literally, very first scene. very first scene, picked up from where that weird tacked-on cliffhanger, quote-unquote, from the last game left off, of Zack in an alternate universe, or Zack in this universe. It's multiverse. The story is taking place, of course, across multiple different universes, and it's going to continue to cut back and forth between them. Like it means something. It doesn't. It doesn't. It's never going to. It's a fake remake. And I'm not doing it again. Let me put it like that. Lord knows I love Ian. Hopefully he has his own PS5. Or PS6, probably. By the time Part 3 comes out. I'm done. Don't forget to love our conversations. Oh, thank you. Are we gonna be okay over here? Shoot, I just remembered. Yeah, these guys have all got the, very, very long-range magic. We gotta be a little careful coming down here. Oh. But yeah, like, typically I agree with you, Neo. Oh, you can't fully judge the story until it's finished. But I am also a firm believer of, if this is a story that's not worth telling to me, if this is a story that I just inherently, by its very nature, don't care about, then it's not worthy of my time. It's the same reason I'm never going to watch Attack on Titan, because I don't care. Geets. Like, I don't care if they somehow loop everything back around and it turns out to be a really good deconstruction slash meta-narrative bullshit about the nature of fate and fiction or whatever. Like, I don't care. I read video essays or fanfics for that kind of shit. You advertised your game as Final Fantasy VII Remake and you're not doing that. Toei Spider-Man opening is so fucking good. You see the silence? Yeah, that's almost certainly what we're going to do to him. Don't worry. Just gotta make sure to clean all this mess up first. Hello, Insanity. How you doing? Hey, Blanco. Over my mind. Tilly too. Who's married to Arvin? Oh right, he's on a horse too now for some reason. Oh, do the women have to initiate? The women have to initiate. That's sexist. Maybe. Bridget, you're married to... What? No? Oh, they don't have one. They're not quote-unquote canon enough to have one. We've nearly reached the end, Lewin. Don't go forgetting about that promise you made, Aaron. Of course, I'll return to Sleece no matter what happens. Trust me, I'm not planning on dying out here. You're not gonna die anytime soon either. I can't keep singing Yankee Doodle every time you people talk to each other. I can't. You'll kill the bit. That bit's barely under warranty. Of course, I promise. Being with you, it's as if my childhood dreams have come true. I'm not going to just die and waste that. I'll always be with you, Lewin. Always. No matter what! Mother's still waiting for us back in Sleece. Hell, she's probably waiting for you more than anything else. I hope the Queen Rana knows that Mother will be proud of me. Oh, she still can't quite reach. Shit. Well. That's fine. Beowulf! Look, Lachesis, if something happens to me, I want you to go to Leonstar for me. Gwen's kids are there with Flint. Help them out where I can, yeah? No, you mustn't say such things. If I go to Leonstar, you will come with me. Lachesis, I don't think I've done right by you. What? Why? I knew how you really felt all along. Oh. Look after yourself, Lachesis. This was fun while it lasted. Wait, Beowulf! What does that mean? What was that in regards to? The fact that he was just a thinly veiled substitute for her brother? I don't know what that was in regards to. Who else? Deluta and Azel, Sylvia, and Claude. Okay. Favorite Girl Scout cookie? Thin Mints. I know that's the easy answer, but damn it, they are just that good. You like the song, by the way? This one's so good. This is Holo Hayek's theme. Probably my personal favorite of the Arknight's operator themes. There are others that might technically be better, but like, I don't know, something about this one, lyrically, I guess, really resonates with me. Looked it up and found it yesterday, very nice. Yeah, Arya also didn't have one. Unfortunate, but it do be like that. Yeah, everyone's okay. Maybe the remake could give all the couples Chapter 5 conversations? Probably. Last statement, no one caused any grief on either end, but man, thinking if those statements are right about Nomura wanting to value consistency of the original while he was writing on the writing staff, don't know what kind of irony you called that. Like, Ian mentioned something to me where, like, they said something about, like, oh yeah, we want, our main goal with this remake is to make people play the original. And now it's just kind of like, yeah, no shit. Because he will have to even begin to comprehend some of the bullshit they're trying with the plot. Good job. Your story is now impenetrable to modern audiences. Good job. Okay, she'll be fine for one more round. Just gotta toss a physic her way. While we continue to very, very slowly move everyone on down. Let's see that one little place is right now. Hello, Desert Levels, my old friend. God. It's rough. But hey. Every turn in this game already takes forever anyway, so. Oh, thank God she lived through that, actually. Shit, I need to still be saving, I forgot. Well, no, I don't need to, but, I didn't realize she was already in the range of that other one. That could have gone very badly. You found you enjoyed the recent s'mores Girl Scout cookies? Ooh, I didn't know that was a thing. Desert levels in Fire Emblem games are kind of awful. Just a bit. Alright. And that is all of the, mages taken care of, besides the new ones on this side, obviously. Alright, Noish, you don't need to talk to anyone. Madeir, good. Beowulf, good. Lacathith, you can't talk to... You already did, that's right, Beowulf stuff. Talute and Sylvia. What? Oh, that's Claude, not Basil. God damn it. I keep forgetting he's on the horse. Does not feel right. What's tonight's group watch? I really, really want to watch the new Fives movie because I've been in such a shit mood ever since my my third eye opened in regards to Rebirth. But also I believe Minato said that he's busy tonight, and he is one of the people more interested in watching it. So we might just do more Dawn Brothers tonight for now. I will keep you posted. If Minato pops in here at some point and, like, plans changed, or, like, he can specify a time, and, like, there's not as much overlap or whatever, then, it's fine. What is he gonna be doing? Why are we afraid of him? Why do we have to silence him? Huh. Is there a second boss here that we're thinking of as a bigger threat or whatever? Like, he's gonna be annoying, don't get me wrong, but... Oh, because it's Fortify. Fortify is literally like a full heal for everybody in the area, right? That's why. Okay. Yeah, Jesus. Ooh, this... Yeah, that's gonna be, that's actually gonna be really nasty. Oh, God. Alright. Well. Hello, Fusion. Isn't that a high priest, not Reptar? Where's Reptar, then? I have no idea where Reptar is. He's not here. Middle armor unit. Oh, okay. Yep. I'm dumb. Alright. Fucking Reptar. Making yourself some nachos, Fusion? Ooh, very nice. Spicy queso or jalapeno chips? Spicy queso! Partake in spicy queso. Since I cannot. Well, it's not queso. I don't know what, I forget what it is exactly. I had Taco Bell for dinner, but they fucked it up. they fucked it up and didn't put, like, the extra cheese sauce that they usually, that they're supposed to put on them. And so it's just a very dry quesadilla with, kind of shitty chicken and melted regular cheese on it. It's just like, oh, gross. Yep, we're past that. If you kill him, the enemies will all disappear. Okay, all right. So we don't have to. So we don't have to fuck with that. Well, we don't. We have to fuck with him a little, no matter what we do, because he is surrounded on all sides for the most part. I wish we could go up the opposite way, but I don't think this area is traversable. Yeah, that's C technically. Yeah, I would have loved to have come at... It's not possible, right? We have to go all the way down here. There's no way to cheat and go this way. That'd make life too easy. Have fun finishing up Ultra Sun, Blanco. Oh! Oh, Oh shit, no, you needed to talk to your husband, not dance. God damn it, Sylvia. Oh, Aaron's here. Reptar is Sleetu's dad. Cool! Good of the game to not explain that. God damn it. Talk to him, not dance for him.
Hey, Claude, you doing okay?
Yes, I'm fine, but you shouldn't still be here, Sylvia. There's nothing you can do. You're only endangering yourself.
But
Please, Sylvia, you cannot stay with me this time.
Claude, I love you.
And I too, and that is why I ask.
No, I'm with you until death parts us.
Sylvia, please, I can't allow that. Please understand.
We get it! They're all gonna die! Oh, I just realized. Music on, I can be speeding this up at least a little. Alright, last one, finally.
Don't go, Easel.
Talita, you promised you'd be headed for Solis by now. I swear I'll follow you as soon as I possibly can.
But
You cannot fight the Frege army. Do you really plan on attempting to kill your own father, Talita?
no, I don't think I can.
Good. I don't think I could stomach the idea of you or anyone else being willing to kill their father.
Bruh, some dads suck. Get over it.
Look after the children for me, Talita.
Easel? Easel!
They procreated at some point. Good for them. Good for them.
Poor Arden.
If Sylvia's with Alec by this point, their conversation about how they had a kid by complete accident. Oh. Didn't realize, Madeira was in range of them. Good God, they took a while to think about that. Started watching SSS Gridman today. Good stuff. Definitely think I'll like it. You put it up as a bounty before you even actually finished watching it yourself, Fusion? Oh my god. Oh, this guy, okay. Yeah, those ones do have better range, don't they? You didn't even start it well. What do I think the plan is tomorrow? Same as it's been. Persona 3 Portable if I manage to do the grinding. This, otherwise probably this. I don't know. I really want to get something done, you know? I feel like I've just got... I think I think in addition to just, getting a weird twisted sense of enjoyment out of it, in general, I just, I want to be done with one of the games I'm playing. I feel like I've got way too much of a backlog right now. Because obviously we've got this, plus all the other Fire Emblem games still that came afterwards. I've got to finish Portable. I got to do Metal Gear Solid, which I'm really not looking forward to, but it is what it is. I still got to do Persona 1. There's a lot right now, and I feel like that it's never going to clear out unless I get something done. Why is the ocean so salty? It's me. I'm the ocean. Because it never waved back! Ooh, let's save. I hate Fortify showing up every time he moves, I'm not gonna lie. It's so stressful. I'm always worried I'm actually gonna hit it. I have accidentally hit it before. Looked at a bottle of taco sauce in your fridge, and then you saw February and then 2025. What the fuck? All right. I don't want to try this because it takes so long to fucking move everybody. But whatever. Risk it. Alright, Aaron. I'll probably go for Bridget instead if I do that, but whatever.
It's a long way down for the fallen. It's a long way.
It is a long way down, right?
When we fall from grace.
Doing lack assist is weird. They have one. Uh-oh. Is it her being weird about her brother? Or different weird? God, poor Arden. Alright. Oop. Aaron, can you dodge? Or whoever? Poland, probably. No! Oh! I didn't realize. But he's fine. He's Lex. This is it! The time to strike is upon us! With the fire bases of Baltimore at our side, we shall crush the rebels in one fell swoop! Oh, they're... Oh. Oh, they're moving. Oh, no! Oh, no! What triggered that? Uh-oh. Well, we're saving in a separate slot. Execute the plan. Concentrate all of your fire on Reptor and his army. There will be no survivors under any circumstance. And I clear. Oh, they're turning on him. Interesting. God, what the hell triggered? What? Oh, those guys are a different unit. Huh. 1 second, just because I'm curious, because I'd like to pick them off for the free experience. I'm just kind of curious what triggers it. If it's just some kind of like invisible wall here, and that's enough for other people to aggro on them, then it's whatever. But just to experiment, let's see. You're so not invested in this plot, it's actually crazy, right? Insanity. Again. It's like, I hate to keep using the word, but it's all I can think of. It's just so dry. You know? There's just no spice whatsoever in the way they're telling the story. Like, this game has a story, but it is just, it is presented in the most bland, uninteresting way possible. Again, it genuinely does feel more like you're reading a history textbook. Maybe there's value in that for some people, but yeah, I'm definitely not one of them. But again, hey, you know, like I said, I'm griping. This character would be so much more engaging if it gave Arden a gun, right? But no. All that being said, this game's story sucks. The game itself sucks. At least it's doing its own thing, you know? At least you don't have to play Fire Emblem 4 first to understand. Okay, they do it no matter what. All right. Okay, I think we can keep that anyway. Or they do. I don't know. It's probably her being in range, but and I'll save it a separate slot still just in case, but yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, this is gonna be interesting then, actually. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, yeah, now, this is no longer a game of me fearing them. It's a matter, this is now a game of, me trying to kill as... You know what? In fact, let's see. Last chance. Because that's gonna happen no matter what as soon as I approach. At least I think the trigger was her, you know, entering their range, but, oh, wrong one. But if that's gonna happen no matter what, I didn't move everybody that turn that I could have. Try and wait until as late as possible to trigger that. Until we get more people through the desert. You know? Oh, that's... Damn it. Can't have him in range.
This next battle isn't going to be like the others. It'll be way out of your league.
Everyone's been saying that crap. I'm not a kid anymore.
I can definitely vouch for that, dude. Especially...
Oh, ow, ow, ew, ow! Oh, that wasn't even a do the voice. Ow, ew. Oh, God. Ugh. That's gonna be a yikes from me, Chief. Ugh. Japan, why are you like this? What you got, Fusion? What's this link? Shin Asuka, co-star the mega hit 2024 film C Destiny vs. Kai. Shin Denrat, man! Shin actually doesn't stand a chance, I think. God, that poll's a mess. Are we still watching Paradise Regained later? I really, really, really want to watch it, but also yesterday Minato said something about not being able to make it. And I don't want to be a dick since he's one of the people who like seems to actually genuinely care about watching it. So we'll play it by ear. If he pops by at some point and like the his plans change, or like he'll be done with those plans at a reasonable hour where we can still watch it, then maybe we'll go ahead and do that tonight. But otherwise I'm gonna be nice and just wait until tomorrow probably. Beowulf is the only one who has that bit at the end. I don't know how you really feel all along. Yeah, what is that? Why is his like that? That implies that either she has some other weird secret she's keeping from him that he knew about, or that, what's it called? Or that they're not actually together yet. Oh, I retweeted this earlier, Gamrick. Oh, yes, okay. Rambarai is kicking Master Asia's ass. I voted for him. I did log in. Why was the way... I was looking away to check Twitter. Why did that take so long to transition? They had to think about it that fucking hard? Really? Come on, man. Alright. Help Arden along a little bit because she can catch up a lot faster than he can. Okay. Don't mind me. Like I said, we know that that nonsense is gonna happen now. I'm just trying to get as many people down here as I can to prepare for it. Noish and Do just say they love her and she reciprocates. Ken, no. Oh dear. Oh, Oh, no, 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 no. No. It's almost accidentally closed OBS. Don't ask how I managed that one.
You and I got added to my vocab, baby. You and I. You tell me my wildest dreams ain't out of reach. You tell me my wildest dreams are meant to be. You make me feel lucky to be on the dream team. Yeah, we're the dream team. Spent my life stuck kicking down my own path. Didn't know that I was on the wrong track. I was gonna do it my way as a lone wolf for life. You and I got added to my vocab. Cause of you, I would never need to go back to a time when I was destined to fly slow.
Okay, alright. If you look at the competition, see whose mustache is better, kind of makes sense why Ramba Rao is winning. He's got that classic handlebar. He does, but also, come on, Master Asia. He's Master Motherfucking Asia. You gotta respect the name. The man, the myth, the legend. Oh hey, I can kill one of these guys after all. Fuck. Which one of you has Physic 18, I think? Hopefully I don't regret doing that. Remind me to save it a separate slot again. Like, we're going for it. Like, this is, we're actually moving. We are going on over here, but, if those guys are gonna turn into allies and start ganging up on these guys, then, hopefully only having 4 instead of 5 will not screw us over. Can she not reach Aaron? She can't. Uh-oh. Alright, well. And she dodged, it's fine. Roar! I am Reptar. Hear me roar. How accurate is this? No, I'm useless now. You replace me will be the most benefit to the team, which is what matters most. Was I useful? No. Oh. That Teddy one's not how it went down. No, come on. Teddy was having issues being able to properly identify the targets. Like, well before, what's it called? Like, well before Risei officially replaced him. Some fans used to hate Lacus because they thought Beowulf's line implied that she cheated. I mean, that would be an interpretation. Like I said, that line has to mean something, right? Maybe? I shouldn't say that. It's actually very possible it doesn't. Given how this game's story goes, and information is just kind of haphazardly tossed around. But, But yeah, like that line implies something like that. Unless we're to believe they weren't even married yet, or weren't even actually dating yet, despite the text saying the opposite. Like I said, my first thought was, oh god, is it some weird thing where, like, he really was just a stand-in for her brother? And she never really gave a shit about him? Just that they looked vaguely alike? Vaguely nothing, they look very similar. But that's the, that's a byproduct of the game's art style. Alright, I think we are going to form a wall down here. That seems like the safest place. I'd love for Holland to get that one last level up. He's very close. Have to save it a separate slot.
What? Veltomer has turned on us to this inappropriate music even? Oh, so this is what Thomas planned all along.
Most likely referring to her brother or her being in love with Finn? What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily blame them for hating her. Given those being some of the possible interpretations, granted they might not be. Like, I don't know. Again, this game's writing isn't the strongest. So there are a couple there are a couple of ways you can interpret it, but all of them kind of suck, quite frankly. Him being standard for Eldigan would make sense, but that's not brought up with Noish. Does Noish look like him? Oh, yeah, he does also look like him. Alright. Maybe. Alright, we've saved. Let's see. Anybody else who has any prayer's chance of promoting before this map is done? Probably not. I would love to get Dew promoted, but he does not have the juice for it, I don't think. Word of God has said no cheating, so that's not them being him with the rebound. I was gonna say, yeah, at the very least, I don't think she cheated on him, if, like, they've gone out of their way to clarify that. Yeah, the only cucking in this game is, try-hard, edgy bitch marrying Deirdre. This is not going to work. We are going to die. We are going to die horribly. Unless they, get sidetracked and gang up on each other instead or whatever. Whatever. Let's just see. Maybe we'll get lucky, right? Maybe something nice will happen. Nova, why the fuck would anything nice ever happen? I don't know, man. It'd be cool. No, it wouldn't. Oh, I think Ira also still needs to promote. Yeah, we could try to get her. That one's possible, I think. Watch, I would have been perfectly fine if not for Alec. Yep, okay. And Beowulf. Yep, okay. I thought they might prioritize trying to, like, go back and, like, go after the castle, or, I mean, there's no way up here, but, you know. I thought they might be so focused on trying to save themselves that they wouldn't even worry about aggroing on me, but they did. So... She explicitly has Chapter 5 conversations with blondes. Oh, yeah! No, oh, Bayla, did you not get that? Yeah, no, I thought that's why you were referring to characters like Noish and Beowulf specifically, yeah. Yeah, no, like, all of her quote-unquote potentially canon suitors. All the ones she get conversations with, yeah, they're all blondes. I thought you realized that. I thought that's why you brought it up. Yeah, no, it's fucked up. We found Secret. Secret does not want to fuck her brother. I don't even think Secret has a brother. Secret, but a little fucked up. A little. Speaking of Secret. Oh my god, the timing. The worst possible timing. Hey, Secret. Lachesis, whichever one she is. She's you, but fucked in the head. Because the reason she likes blondes is because they remind her of her brother. You were here the whole time? You were just watching a Discord stream? Oh, you finishing up Go Hydra? You're still in the background? Yeah, no worries. Ay. Yeah, that's all we were talking about, I promise. Oh no! I just spilt coffee. I just spilt coffee on my my Fire Emblem Faith Special Edition sleeve thing for my 3DS. I'll have to wash it. Oh, you just finished, okay. God, fuck coffee! No, I need it! It makes me slightly less depressed. It makes me able to function and crawl out of bed in the morning. Separate slots, just in case. Just use chai? No. Oh. He almost actually killed that guy. Good job. Now get murdered. Sending him out there to die. Oh my god, he actually got that. Good for him. Fortunately, now he's gonna die. Unless... some of you people are thunder mages. Be careful with that. Don't mind me, I'm YOLO swagging right now. Just a bit. If we have to turtle up, we have to turtle up. But like I said, I'm it's the fact that some of these people are actually being able to kill when it feels like they shouldn't be. It's got me false hope that we might be able to promote some of these people still yet. Yeah, we don't need to Leroy Jenkins this. No, okay. Yeah, there is no need to worry about going that hard. I was trying to get... I won Holland to get that last level up since he's gonna be a dad, but, he's so close he'll be able to do that just with, like, a fraction of experience or whatever. Think that this might be just a bad idea, but we're experimenting. I don't have meant anymore. Oh, right, I moved. The Kool-Aid song. Oh yeah. In the manga, Lacus and Finn get together despite the whole incest thing being even more focused on. It's kind of weird they didn't need to give her Beowulf since he'd be a stand-in. That is strange. Definitely a little odd, that, but whatever. Yeah, that's a good thing, right? The less incest, the better. As far as I'm concerned. Alright, I can't get too close. Thunder mages will destroy him. Alright, let's try this. Yep. Alright. Alright, Beowulf cannot be our Vanguard. Everything else was fine, actually. Like, I think it's fine to get the whole hole in that last level up and then retreat him. It is just that I keep forgetting Beowulf kind of sucks, unfortunately. Alright, let's go ahead and take out one of these guys at least. That's fine. Cooling doesn't need to be healed right away. We're getting a lot of the same songs. I don't know why. My playlist is, like, not the biggest. Because I have to cut a lot of stuff out for copyright bullshit. But it's also not small. Not small enough for us to be getting this much of the same stuff over and over. Alright. Have I tried turning it off and on again? Yes. That's probably partially why. It's because every time I close OBS for the day or whatever, it resets the playlist. So a lot of stuff just kind of gets shuffled right back in. Okay, alright, that worked out well. Got Kulhane his last level up. Oh, that's gonna take so long! But I have to, right? It is worth it, right, chat? If I can. Like, if somebody can promote, like, it's smarter to go ahead and... If somebody who's going to be a parent can promote, it's smarter to do that, right? Than to keep him down here and try and pick off more levels. That's gonna take so long! Oh, Beowulf. What the fuck, man? Come on. Y'all can't be doing this to me right now. You all actually cannot be doing this to me right now. Good God, poor Sylvia. I just realized. I didn't realize they had tried to hit her. Good for her. She tanked that. Like a champ. Okay, Beowulf, you can't get in on this. You just can't, my guy. Might try and start sniping some of those guys with you. Their numbers just a bit. Yeah, don't even try it. Just wait. Ah! Oh, she said bye to do. The game actually recognized... That's the only time the game has recognized them as a couple. They are non-canon as fuck. Okay, alright. Alright, we've got to pick off some of these Slender Mages. They're too big a threat.
Things have gone wrong, they do more often than they don't. I was a child before, a soldier in defense. I'll take the lead.
Oh, I should have healed her before I did the dance. Could have gotten other use out of it. Oh well. We may need to go back again anyway, so.
I don't wanna try to fight this love. How dangerous can it be?
Alright, let's just try that.
I know the odds are so unfavorable, and honesty
Oh, gotta start moving cool hand, but.
so many
Oh!
safety.
Rip!
Sigurd, so you've come to spread your evil ways in our holy fatherland, traitor scum! You're the only traitor here, Reptar! For your fiendish crimes against both my father and the late Prince Kurth, I've come to exact justice upon you. Ha! Don't make me laugh, you naive twit! Consider this a lesson in politics and power! Your father had no power, hence he is dead! Even a common knight such as yourself can surely appreciate this fundamental truth. And this sweet saxophone. A knight appreciates honor and saxophone. And justice. I've seen none of these things in your actions. For too long, you've soiled Granville's honor. I've come to set the fatherlands to rights. Such a pity your hard work is all for naught. Byron died a sad, pitiful traitor, and you will meet the very same fate at my hands. In the face of the supreme power of thunder, Mjolnir, you are but a candle to be snuffed. Sigurd, your dying thoughts will lament your complete and utter lack of power.
If this murders Sigurd, I think we can do the same strategy, just have to cast silence on him. Okay.
No.
Everyone, forgive me. Okay. Alright, we got a good thing going there. So Boomger is starting this weekend. I look forward to hearing the theme song. Not sure about watching the show. Oop. Oh, well, he's still got a lot of HP. Silence Reptar! He has no place in this battle. Besides the fact that he killed our father, maybe. I don't know. Set up the situation that would eventually lead to his death. There we go. Alright, what you guys got? Oh, perfect!
Oh, perfect. That's simply delightful, isn't it?
Alright, we've got plenty of turns. to play with these guys while he is minus in defense. So let's. I would like to let you get a kill. You actually totally probably can for once. Maybe. 4 HP. I don't know, that's a tall ask. Can you do it, do? Do the do? He did the do! Oh, they only have bows this time. Okay, good, 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 good. Gotta level up. Very nice. Stick with the silver sword, actually. Silver blade, rather. Not all of these guys are armored. I want to pick off another thunderfucker. Oh, another nothing. I never did that in this version of events, actually. Let's go ahead and do that. Everything else is relatively manageable and we have decent dodge against, but those, yeah, I know Sigurd could be a better tank, but again, I'm trying to focus on I'm making one last push to try to get as many people promoted before the end of the phase 1 as possible. Hence why Holden is bravely running away right now. Ugh, I'm a little worried about Do. Being very risky here once again, as always. I don't know why I ever point that out like it's new. My playstyle throughout this entire game has been YOLO swag. Because the in-game save has spoiled me. Alright, let's try it. Dodge. Good girl. Hell yeah. She will absolutely be able to promote. Well, maybe. Good girl. Very nice. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, she is now trapped. We will not be needing that again, I don't think, at this point. Wait, what? Oh, I'm an idiot. She already promoted. Shit, no wonder she's kicking so much ass. God damn it. Oh, what a waste. Ah, that's completely my fault. Oh yeah, I'm actually kind of screwed now. Alright, hold up. Okay, yeah, we can go back one turn. Not that big a deal. Okay. Oh, no, god damn it. I both love and hate it defaulting to the most recent one. Sometimes it's very helpful, sometimes it's incredibly annoying. Okay. Back. He's silenced. He can stop hogging the experience now that I've remembered that she's already promoted. God damn, Talutu! Whatever the hell your name is! You stink! Ooh, no wait, what the fuck? I'm a little disappointed in that, not gonna lie. You were doing good. You've been putting in work! Lex, what the fuck? You couldn't. I know it was a weaker weapon, but goddamn, what the fuck, my guy? All right, okay. We're just gonna fortify and see if this works. If not, then I need to give up the dream. Okay, no, we're fine. Sweet. Lack assist gaming. She's a dodge tank, man. There have been times where she saved my butt. Or I might be thinking of Eflin. I think Eflin is the one who was really putting in work earlier. Just need to get Beowulf one more level. Surely he can do this, right? She's not a great wife, but she's a pretty good unit, yeah. Yeah, kind of a shitty wife. Given some of the stuff we've learned about her today, but yeah. Oh, do these guys have both? These guys all have both, don't they? Yep. Yep. She'll get she will get counterattacked. Alright. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I did this completely on accident. Well, congrats, chat. You get a unique conversation.
Salute, I can hardly believe it! No matter how treacherous you became, not once did I expect to face you like this!
Father, I'm sorry.
Curse that plot! How dare you fill my daughter's head with lies! No, it's too late. I have no choice. I must protect the honor of House Frige, Salute. For your treachery, you must die!
Oh, Father! You can't fight back right now.
Unfortunately, I also kind of suck. Why is she so bad? Why did they give her to me so low level? Ugh.
Die! If I'm to burn, you will all burn with me!
I think I just gotta go ahead and kill some of these guys. I can. Dude, Sigurd! I mean, I guess I should be using the new sword, but still. Also, what did you get from that? Oh, just gold. Just a bunch of gold. What? Whatever, you're just a priest anyway. I guess I don't need to worry about you. Just need to make sure this guy's dead. Okay, and then he can't do anything, so I think we're fine, right? Yep, okay. Awesome, 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 awesome. Alright. Beowulf killed the defenseless priest. He can now promote. In 5 million years. And now we got 2 turns to take care of this guy still, so let's see. 3 extra juice for dew. Alec is a lost cause at this point. Like, even I don't know why I even bother with him, quite frankly. Like, he sucks so bad at this point. He cannot get kills whatsoever. And, like, even if I could promote him, like, he has such low weapon ranks. As far as I know, all he can use are iron weapons. So, like, he's just kind of stuck. He is just never gonna be good at this point. I hate to say it. He's also probably gonna die. I made this prediction, I think it was during an After Dark, though, but I did, for the record, I predicted at one point that, like, the halfway point or whatever, the shift to the second generation is probably going to involve all the previous cast just brutally fucking getting murdered. Yay, B! Yay for murder! Yeah, do and, only parents who aren't gonna make it are do and Talito. Which is unfortunate, but whatever. Like I said, we'll get them as much use as we can still. Figure, do you want to get some points in? Just so that extra dialogue is canon? Did you miss? Renewal band. Does he drop that? I can't tell. It doesn't look like it. If he dropped this, it would have an icon, right? I don't think I get to keep that. Let's see what Adine's magic stat looks like before we never use her again. They went through all that trouble to give her a tome. Okay, not bad. Respectable. Alright, Beowulf, get going. Your long and arduous journey back up there. Also, I just realized even after this, we're actually still not quite done. Like, I'm here thinking once we're done with him, the map's pretty much done. But these guys are totally going to turn into enemies again. And we're gonna have to deal with it. Oh, no. Just dance. Oh, look at them. If their accuracy were a little better, they may have actually been able to get the kill. Good for them. Who else is close? Could go ahead and get Sigurd one. I doubt Arden's gonna be able to do enough. Alright. Avenge the person who indirectly killed your father, maybe. I don't know. It's not explained well. Oh, he had the same thing, I think. I forget what band it was, but renewal band. Shit, that may have been the same thing that got him, like, infinite fucking dodge or whatever. Luckily, we hit anyway. Alright. I don't know about y'all. I'm proud of myself that I was able to pick off all those other guys without just having to kill him to get rid of them or whatever. When Balin or whoever first told me of that strategy, then I was like, okay, yeah, with all those guys clustered together, we're probably gonna have to do that, but, like, the fact that he was surrounded by them, I feel like that actually would have been harder to do than the quote-unquote strategy I ended up going with. Or Arden. He deserved better. He deserved a gun. Alright, what you gonna do now? Veltenheimer? Velthammer? What? Nothing? Huh. That's concerning, actually. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that nothing's happened yet. Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I wish I could keep these highlighted. Oh, I forgot she had warp. I'm a fucking dumbass. Oh my god. Forget about that. Would it be faster to bring them back at this point? Probably not. Whatever. Oh, wait, they have... Oh, wait. They have to go back to this castle anyway. I forgot. I forgot promotions could only... I forgot promotions could only be done at the starting castle. God fucking damn it. Alright, well, she's gonna get a chance to use that anyway. I hate this game. Nope, not quite. Right. Get back down here. False alarm, boy. I have no idea what to do. I'm going up here towards this castle. I only just realized there's another... what's it called? Another location down here. I went to look at the guide and it said I see this map. I'm like, wait a minute, this map looks a lot wider here than it is for me. What is this mess all about? The guide also doesn't even mention it being an objective. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? If I had to wager, they're just probably waiting for me to get in range of them. That or I have to literally go knock on the door. I would believe either of those things at this point. Wait, what? Oh. Fine. Alright, it's a hidden conversation or hidden event has to say, huh, I got married and had a kid. My family's gotta come first, so I best not be dying. What's this old book sitting here? Oh, a jibber jabber. My sense done rejuvenated. What the hell? Weird. Yeah, if I'd realized certain options were more canon than others, then I probably would have tried to figure out what to do about the marriages sooner, but I was being stubborn on that in general. Because I was like, oh, either the game tells me how it works, or I'm not just not gonna worry about it, period. But, the game never did. What's your range? Well, I'm right in your range. Shit. Okay, so I really don't know what you're waiting for. If anybody knows what the heck I'm waiting to trigger here, by all means. You know, I know he's not a very good father or whatever, but still. It's not like I'm 100%ing the game, it's not like I know what I'm doing, it's not like this playthrough is entertaining to anyone other than masochists like me, so, like, I may as well show off stuff that's new or interesting. I'll want to turn sound back on before going to the castle. Okay, noted, but I still don't know what to do. I picked a good one. I picked a good one with Dew and Ira, apparently. Like, that one, while not canon, just apparently results in stuff that's pretty good stat-wise. And seems like it's kind of harder to do or not done as often, so... we'll take that. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom and get some more coffee in a second, but let's see. Before we finish getting... okay, yeah, alright, okay. Yeah, bad stuff is gonna happen. Okay. Or maybe, I don't know, like I said, I don't know what this other... I don't know if we're almost done or what. It seems to me like this map might almost be done. I completely forgot this thing existed and it's not listed as an objective, so I have no idea what's up with that shit, but okay, we can't talk to these people, so, let's see, let me, finish getting these boys back here. Ooh, flex. Don't mind me, then. I don't know what's gonna happen specifically, but we are going to get, everyone nice and together here. At least I think. Hopefully that's a good strategy. You know what I'm saying? Once again, I'm saying this shit. I don't know. For all I know, maybe I shouldn't have all my people together. All the people who are together are the ones who are going to be gruesomely murdered before the time skip or whatever. Two people back up there in one shot if we do it that way. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and finish getting all my people positioned up here to be ready for whatever the hell's about to happen. Hopefully that's not a huge mistake. No new conversations since we beat that guy right now. Making sure. Oh, fuck! Oh, god damn it! Oh. I have to. I have to go back. I don't fucking want to. This is taking forever as it is. But I have to. I'm sorry. Fortify is too valuable and takes way too much money to repair. Okay, we're not that far back. Okay, thank God. We're not as far back as I thought we were. Thank God. Sorry about that. You see what I mean? I hate that that's the default. I literally said earlier that I worried I'm gonna fuck that up every single time, and sure enough. Get him out of the fucking way right now.
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here in cherished halls, in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays.
Reach for my hand. I miss it. That is also, I always joke saying Tokyo Mirage Sessions is my light at the end of this marathon tunnel. Because it's funny to joke about TMS being this pinnacle of gaming. But getting to replay Three Houses and actually play the good campaign again is also going to be very nice. Seeing Dimitri again, hell yeah. The good campaign and the lore campaign? Nah, just one. I'm not playing through multiple routes again. We've done it once. We have played through them all at least once already. I will do one playthrough and it will be of my favorite. My favorite / the one that feels like the canon one. Either you also have the game secret. You could always play it yourself, but instead of waiting for me, but hey.
As the rain falls on the path, I chase your shadow. I don't feel a single drop or the ground below. Then you turn to me and I stop before I know. And the lie upon my lips.
Fair enough, just make sure I get Diskin and Kamets? Oh, of course, yeah. Oh yeah, we'll recruit everyone, yeah. Unless I decide to do some kind of weird incentive / challenge run again where I get people killed on purpose or some shit, which I really don't want to do again. Then yeah, I will recruit all the other people. Despite not joining their house. Alright, Evie, where are you? Alright, Beowulf. Let me wait, actually. And save it a separate slot, just in case. Just in case setting people away turns out to be a huge mistake for some dumb reason that I can't comprehend. Alright, Zaxxon was where we started, right? Yeah, it was. Oh, I just realized I could have done that with the same turn with him. Well, whatever. Well, I'm once again asking, this is a good idea, right? I don't think I ever got a clear answer for in general. Like, the smartest thing I can do with any potential fathers that can promote is just go ahead and promote them, even if it means them being out of the action for the rest of the map. Yeah, okay.
Masterfully done. You can be a hero.
Hell yeah, you can. What's his class called? Forest Knight? Cool title. Alright. Alright, I doubt they'll be able to be of any help, but... Oh, actually, I should have, what's it called? I should keep them in there and, like, try and do the arena again. That's probably, they're never gonna get anywhere anyway, right? So. Should I buy, just because he has the money and he's here anyway? If I were to get a return ban for somebody, not that either, I don't think, I doubt it'd be particularly helpful on either one of them, but should I buy this for one of them since they have the money anyway? Do the kids also inherit their money?
We can handle it.
Oh god, he's still sucks. Rip. Yeah, we'll recruit everyone. Or no, oh no. Do a playthrough one day where almost everyone is killed. Oh hell no. I ain't doing that. You want to do that, Balin, be my guest, but hell no are we doing that. That sounds awful. Probably perfectly accomplishable. But no. Oh, I never did the arena with him because of that that reload bullshit I had to go through at the start. That works out well. Okay. What's happening? You zoned out, Insanity. I think we're almost done. We've got our last two parents that could possibly promote within with our current experienced intake. We've got them promoted. We are waiting down here with the rest of the crew. We have to talk to these quote-unquote neutral parties who just slaughtered a bunch of people in front of us who were allegedly their friends. So I'm sure this talk's gonna go great for Sigurd. I'm sure nothing bad is about to happen. I think this map is almost over, but I'm sure it's not going to end in any kind of heartbreak or tragedy. We will be back in one moment. Like I said, I'm gonna stretch my legs, refill my coffee. We will come right back and finish this up. I gotta turn the music off when we come back, apparently, but we'll see. All right, y'all behave. Be right back.
The kiss of death.
Balin, no! I see you're talking about your genocide run again. No. I tried that. I did that on the Crimson Clown Shoes playthrough and it sucked. That's no fun. Alright, thank you, Secret. I was told to turn the actual music on. We'll see. Let me guess, is Arvis gonna have a cool bad guy theme? This fucking try-hard loser, dipshit, slim dick piece of shit? Is he gonna have a theme song that tries to trick people into thinking he's cool when he's so obviously not cool?
Does the baby want his bottle?
Did I save? I saved. Forgot so many people were still low health. Hopefully it's fine. Yeah, I mean, we're probably dead. We're probably just gonna fucking die. What's up?
Ah, Lord Sigurd, I'm glad to see you're safe.
What's going on? What's caused Voldemort's change of loyalties?
Lord Arvis has long been aware of your innocence and was on your side all along. This affair in its entirety was dictated by the whims of Reptar and Langbolt, architects of the conspiracy against you. Lord Arvis was unable to act until now, as the Duke's control of the royal court was simply too powerful to contravene.
Is that so? Well, all's well that ends well, I guess. I can restore my father's good name in the court, and that'll be the end of it.
Indeed, Lord Arvis and His Majesty await your return in Valhalla, Lord Sigurd. Please, make your way to the royal city as soon as possible.
Really? Well, I'll be going then.
I hear that Lord Arvis arranged a ceremonial reception for you and the entirety of the Valhalla Royal Guard. Quite the magnificent celebration of your glorious return is in order today, it seems.
Thank you. After all that's happened these last few years, this ought to be a fitting conclusion.
They brought candy.
Oh boy, I love candy! Once we're done, I should look into getting my allies some compensation for their help. They certainly deserve it after all this.
Indeed, sir.
Blow that place to smithereens! That's the same energy. This has the exact same energy as Cornelia negotiating with the Lelouch in the Code Meant version of the hostage situation episode.
Wow, what a swell parade. I sure do hope nothing bad happens. Glad to be done with this terrible war and reunite with my best buddy Arvis.
I find this guy so pathetic, and I find the idea of, like, old school Fire Emblem fanboys simping for him and thinking he's the coolest motherfucker ever so hilarious that I'm gonna be naughty.
Ah, Lord Sigurd, truly this is quite the auspicious day. Congrats on your triumphant return to the fatherland.
It's good to see you too, Lord Arvis, and thank you so much for such a lavish greeting. If I may ask, where is His Majesty?
Alas, His Majesty has taken severely ill. He has become permanently bedridden, and I had an alibi and everything. As such, I am administrating all affairs of state on his behalf for the time being.
Is that so? I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm not. I mean, I am. Tragedy, ain't it?
I bet my misadventures didn't exactly help His Majesty feel any better. Once we're finished here, I should visit the palace and give him my sincerest apologies.
I think not.
Huh?
Sigurd of Chalfie, I hereby sentence you to death for your crimes of treason. His Majesty will not be seeing you, today or ever.
What? What are you talking about, Lord Arvis?
Ha! You are only realizing now you are far too naive, Sigurd. Need I remind you that you and your father still sought to usurp the throne and plotted against the crown? Nothing has changed. It is my duty to exact justice upon you in the name of my wife, Princess Deirdre. I trust you understand, Sigurd. I fucked your wife.
I am such an intriguing character! Princess Deirdre, no. No, it can't be! Of course, you've never met, correct? Very well, I suppose an introduction is a fair parting gift before your demise. Come, Deirdre, greet our guests! Deirdre, allow me to introduce you to Sigurd, the spawn of your father's murderer, Byron.
What?
I trust you have some choice words for him.
So this is Sir Sigurd.
Deirdre, no. This can't be happening. I can't be an Inoue protagonist. I won't be an Inoue protagonist.
Why? Why are you speaking like this?
Deirdre, it really is you. No. No, 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 no.
Do you know me, sir?
Of course I do. You're my... Enough! Deirdre, stand clear! This is an extremely dangerous man. Rest assured, this traitor will be punished.
But he's... Can't we have a little more time?
Don't you love when amnesia? I don't even buy this as a plot point, just like, good God, what a pathetic loser.
Unacceptable! Guards, escort the princess to the castle!
Wait, Arvis, please, just a little more time.
I appreciate that she once again fell in love with him in record time.
The soul remembers. Wait, Deirdre! Arvis, please, I beg of you, she's my... Enough! I grow weary of your ravings! Attention, men! We no longer have any use for keeping the traitors alive! Move in on Sigurd and his party! The time has come to serve them their punishment! Damn you, Arvis!
Firing squad! Present arms! Sure. I was expecting, their actual weapons that they were holding. Not summoning meteors on us. Oh, sweet, did I get the UFO ending? Oh, first try.
And so, the end of an era, the text went way too fast. Fuck you. Anyway, they all died in his sorrowful fate and are now lost to the world. Many heroes lost their lives on this path. Quan, the Prince of Leinster. Oh yeah, take your time with this part. Yeah, this part's important. Yeah, we couldn't read any of that dialogue, but God forbid we miss any of these names. Ethelyn, his wife. Sigurd, the young heir of Chalfie.
If Claude and Nadine are married,
They have a whole conversation at the start of Chapter 5 where Claude straight up says that there's more the names of those heroes who fought alongside Sigurd to the bitter end at Valhalla, whose fates remain unknown. Noish, a knight of Chalfie. Oh, some of them survived. Good for them. It's gonna be all the useless ones, isn't it? Noish! Alec! Oh, come on! Arden! You took all the good ones, didn't you? Lex, a nobleman of Dozel! I kept Lex. Hazel, a nobleman of Voltomer. I kept him. Is it gonna be all the women? No, okay. Ira, the princess of Isaac. Or is this all the dead ones? I don't even know anymore. Ideen, a noblewoman of Jungbi. Arvis the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. Medea, a knight of Jungbi. I genuinely don't know if these are the dead ones or the missing in action ones. Jomka, the Prince of Verdane. If it's the ones missing in action, they missed a lot of people, boy howdy. Lachesis, noblewoman of Dordion.
Claude says that they've been defeated in this battle and AD needs to leave. Weird.
Beowulf, a free-roaming knight. Kulhane, a gladiator. Do, a thief.
Bruh, come on.
Lewin, the Prince of Celice.
Wow, they are really milking this.
Aaron, a Knight of Celice. Did they really think little Toshiro was gonna need a moment to take all this in and cry his eyes out at these intriguing characters' deaths? Sylvia, a wandering dancer. Claude, a priest of Ada. Turlite, a noblewoman of Frege. Bridget, a noblewoman of Jungbi. Actually, she was a pirate, but whatever, who gives a shit? These brave youths fought to change the world for the better, yet now their unfulfilled dreams lie dead with them on the battlefield. Okay, I guess they are all dead. Was their sacrifice in vain? What were they fighting for? And what of the light?
This is why people skip tutorials. Again, if like the game's writing were better, that'd be a very powerful sequence. Like, I look forward to the remake where we probably get like a cool ass anime cutscene that like probably shows them all getting executed one by one as Sigurd can do nothing while his fucking wife watches from the balcony with another man or whatever. Like, that's tragic. Just this game. Just the presentation is not there. The presentation and writing quality. All right, well.
Okay, I had to take a short break, but did you think Captain Exposition was done? No! The final battle for control of Granvale sent its most powerful figures to the grave. Just as he had planned, this left Arvis as the sole ruling power of the kingdom. What a Giga Chad! He has a big dick, I swear! Opposition from Celice and Leinster was swiftly crushed, and so Arvis unified all of Jugdral under Granvale's rule. With overwhelming support from his subjects, Arvis thus became the first emperor of the Granvale Empire. 17 years have passed since the Battle of Valhalla. The adoring public who once welcomed the rise of Emperor Arvis. See, look how manly and chad-like he is now. He's so cool. They now struggle under his oppressive dictatorial rule. And across Jugdral, in the other realms now dominated by Granvale, their people have been reduced to living as little more than slaves to the Empire's whims. In the former kingdom of Isaac, Granvale's harsh rule tortures the Isaacin people. King Danan, the appointed king of Isaac, is a brutal and unforgiving tyrant. Nighty-night, Insanity, you have a lovely evening. He's brutal. Brutal! Just like his father, Duke Langbolt. I don't remember who that even is. Well, Danan himself lives an indulgent life at the Rivar Palace. The people remain little more than slaves to the Empire. His second son, Johann, rules Isaac Castle, while his youngest, Johalva, rules Safara. And the remote Ganxia region is governed by Danan's trusted confidant, General Harold. Who gives a flying fuck? Under their rule, Isaac knows freedom. However, one last hope remains for Isaac. Tirnanog. The Mystic Knights of Tirnanog? I liked that show. An isolated village in Isaac's far north. There, Prince Shaddon got hot and works to raise a liberation army, whose strength grows with each passing day. Among these proud young warriors is a young man dubbed the Scion of Light, by the people of Isaac revered as rightful prince of the Granvale Empire.
He is the brave young leader of the Liberation Army. His name is Selif. Selif? I've never understood which pronunciation was correct. Feel free to yell at Nova. That bitch. Are we done? Can I go home now? I grow weary of this exposition. Thank God.
Herald, have you terrayed the rebels yet? Or are you content to leave them unchecked for the rest of their days? Shannon and his rebel ilk are growing stronger by the day, and now they hamper us at every turn. It's as if that weren't enough, they harbor the spawn of Sigurd the traitor!
Selith is right? Okay.
The very existence of this scum utterly defiles the authority of the Azakian throne. How do you expect me to explain this sorry state to his imperial majesty?
1,000 apologies, Your Highness, but everything's already under control. The rebel hideout has been found, and even as we speak, the army is on its way to crush them. Those vile mice have nowhere else to run. By sundown, not a single rebel will still be breathing.
Very well, but be warned, Herald, don't even think of underestimating them. Most of the rebels are too young to pose a threat, but they still have Oifi and Shannon. Those two alone are extremely dangerous. Dismissing them would be a fatal mistake.
Yes, sir, I'm aware, but they've already had Tirnanog, the rebel hideout, surveyed in secret. It appears that neither are anywhere in sight. It's safe to assume them to be currently absent, sir.
What? Then why are we still talking about this bullshit? Send the order to move it on Tirnanog immediately! The people of Isaac are treating these rebels like some kind of heroes of freedom. It's high time they learn the error of their ways. Kill them! All of them! Every last one of them!
I don't think you can say that anymore, sir. I think that phrase belongs to some other guy.
I'll be waiting at Rivon. I expect nothing but good news.
So you won't be getting any news then? I am curious how the level situation's gonna be. Like, are we gonna start over from our initial starting classes at, like, level 1? Or is everybody gonna, like, inherit their parents' levels and we're just gonna pick up where we left off or whatever?
We have a problem, Lord Selith. Looks like the Empire's finally caught on to our whereabouts. A brigade sent from Ganeshire seems to be heading our way.
Is that Shannon? I don't know. Voices are hard.
Ulster, why so surprised? Did you really think our little hideout wouldn't be found out sooner or later? Let them come, I say. It only makes the battle easier for us. It'll be the easiest thing to just walk over Genshire and pick them off as we go.
You've got to be kidding me. Prince Shannon still off trying to find... Okay, no, that's a different guy. That is a completely different character. Everybody in this game looks the same! Oh, they're Iris kids. Oh, okay. Okay, that's why she looked familiar.
Oifi and the others aren't back yet. It's just us two against the entire army. Surely you can't think this will end well.
I guess the one on the left is a girl then.
I don't care. You can sit here and be as scared witless as you want. I'm not letting this chance pass by. The prince still treats us like helpless children. Come on, we've had more than enough training. We're ready for some real action.
What?
I'm not gonna run away anymore. I'm sick to death of sitting here while these monsters butcher our friends. Or worse, the Empire's thugs are still out there, sacking any girl they see. If Prince Shannon had it come for me that day, I'd be another one of them, dead or wishing I was. I won't forgive or forget their pain.
That's not it, Larcey. Larcray, Larchay, whatever. Leaf's game happened during that whole monologue. Outstanding.
That's not it. You're right. It's horrible and all, but...
Who is Selif's actual voice actor? He's the main boy, so we should actually probably think something through for him. Iggy? Oh, is he Iggy? Cool. I can't do an Iggy. Not that I could do a Grant George, but...
You're wary of engaging the enemy out of concern for my safety, aren't you, Ulster? Most likely, I assume Shannon would have given you strict orders to keep me safe. After all, if Shannon had not given such an order, then you'd already be out there in the fray. To not be thirsting for a little good battle just isn't the Ulster I know.
That's right. Sorry, sir. I was hoping we didn't have to involve you.
I'm not a child anymore either, Larcey. If you two plan to fight, then I plan to fight by your side. There's more at stake today than only the resistance. What of Tirnanog? We owe so much to its people. I refuse to abandon them at such a critical hour. But we have no time to waste debating this. Lana, stay behind and help the citizens. We'll engage the foe in the western gully.
Wait, my lord, I'm coming too.
Ginny? Is that you? She looks like Ginny. Jenny. She's ready to roll. I cannot permit that, Lana. A cleric such as yourself is ill-suited for such a battlefield. Never mind the fact that we desperately need a medic.
This is my fight too. You won't convince me any more than you can convince Larcey. Every day I think the Empire can't get any more cruel, and every day I'm proven wrong. They prey on the weak and vulnerable, as if stuffing out their lives is sport to them. I can't sit quietly and accept this. I may not be able to fight, but I have my own way of defending everyone.
I was gonna say a Dean's Kid, yeah, I figured. My apologies, Lana. You're absolutely right. The battle for Isaac's freedom rests upon all of us. Very well, we shall go together. How this turn out, I cannot say. Lana! Lana! Lana!
What?
Danger zone. We owe it to all of Isaac to give this battle no less than our best.
Yes, my lord, and I'm sorry, I shouldn't have spoken so brashly.
You've nothing to apologize for. Now, Ulster, Larcey, Lana, the time has come. Transform and roll out! Oh, wow. Wow, we're... Oh, there! Okay, I answered my question.
Babies! They're babies!
I'm okay with that. We're not starting off in here, which is a little weird, but so long as the enemies are also appropriately leveled, I'm fine with them being babies. We got villages. I suppose I could just check the walkthrough map. Look at the overall picture here. Probably just because of their first map, probably. Yeah, I don't think we could, now that I think about it, I don't know if we could access it in the prologue map either. Alright. We're starting up here. We got lots of villages. One of which seems to have an item. A skill ring. Ooh. It's one way on the opposite side, so I don't know how that's gonna go. But we'll try. There's also a forest circled, so something's gonna trigger there at some point. Okay. It's only 9:30. Let's keep going. Everybody's started over, so maybe this map will be a little more straightforward than a lot of the other ones have been. We're back to basics here. Yep, sure enough, they got Mom and Dad's stuff. Alright. His English name is Scathatch. I was gonna say, yeah, it doesn't really seem, his name seems to be nothing. Okay, yeah, that fits a little better with the theme they've got going. Oh, he didn't keep, Did I fuck something up, or is that supposed to happen? Is he not supposed to have the Tiff ring or whatever? Whatever that new sword was. Wow, she inherited all the good shit. He loses the sword no matter what. Damn. Alright. Okay. Wow, these guys are all level 3. What dicks. Well, whatever. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. We literally had to have a mass execution. Like I'm sure in-universe Arvis or whoever the fuck stole the sword from us. Granted, I mean, by that logic, like, how'd he get the silver sword, you know? Like, I don't know, I feel like them inheriting the items no matter what is kind of a plot hole in and of itself, so that they probably should just have everything, but whatever. It might be a plot sword. For whatever reason, everything found their way back to the kids except for that one. Whatever. Alright, yeah, see? Simple. We're back in the easy days, people.
Sure, that execution scene will be Kino in a remake. Oh yeah, no, like I'm not fucking around when I talk about how I genuinely am excited to see what they do with the remake. I see the potential. I genuinely do. I am not being a dick. I am very curious to see what they do with this game. I don't know where that guy thinks he's going. He's gonna have to come back around here. Nice. Sell a solo run, let's go. I don't think we need to go. Don't think we need to go that far. I think, especially since they are all babies again right now, need to just kind of let them do their thing. Should I turn animations back on? Let me know. Oh, this character looks like something. That's just Lex with a different camera angle.
We're too late. The battle's already begun. I guess news of Tyrannog and Setlif and all that must have leaked while we were off scouting. I hope everyone's doing all right.
Boy, what a... What is with this guy's hair? Bruh.
Most of them will be fine, Lester, so what about your sister? What if Lana's gone and gotten herself mixed up in the fighting?
Lana's brother. Lana is Dean's kid. What the fuck? Where'd the blue hair come from? Or is it this guy? No, the blonde. The blonde is the blonde is the brother.
What if Lana's got her getting herself mixed up in the fighting? She can't defend herself if she's out in the open like this. Sir, we should be getting back. The sooner we get back to Lord Salif's side, the better.
Indeed. Come, Dermot. Lester, the battlefield awaits us.
No, blue hair is Dean's son? What the fuck? I know hair color inheritance wasn't a thing yet. Oh, that's Oify. Apparently, Oify aged 40 years within a 17-year time period. That's crazy. Oh man, I got promotional credit from my Final Fantasy VII order, whatever that means. Maybe that's the free DLC. Oify! Oify became a DILF. Good for him. Yeah, no, I didn't expect hair inheritance, color inheritance, or whatever to be a thing, but I was expecting them to at least, you know, maybe have the same hair color as their the canon parent. Who the fuck is Lester? Or no, Lester's the other kid. Who's this guy then? Who the fuck is Dermot? Lacus is his kid. Okay. Yeah, that punk hairdo definitely fits with Beowulf as the father, I suppose. Alright, well, they're all a little higher level than us, so we're not gonna worry too much about them. Can they talk to people? They can. You compare child units as well? Okay. Is there any point to that? And by that same token, is there any priority? I'm guessing the only real priority is probably gonna come from, like, getting items from them as presents or whatever. Dermot. Oh, it's spelled that way in the actual translation, but it's still pronounced Dermot. Okay, that works out. Every time I see that name, I'm just gonna think of Venture Brothers. So that works out. Come at me, fools. Pairings the game pushes, you believe the only child pairing that Leaf's game makes canon is Leaf and Nana. Okay. I don't know who Nana is, but... Really wish Mend was the default. Not a fan. Gotta be real with you. Nice level up. Would have preferred you got the kill. But hey. Oify, you, Oify seems like a big deal. I think Oify might be our new Frederick. God damn it, I was trying to save ammo with that brave bow. May have been a mistake. Yeah, definitely was a mistake. You could recommend something to have endgame conversations that can come later. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, most of the characters we have right now are siblings right off the bat, so I think that's gonna have to, yeah. Wait at least a little bit. We'll try. I just saved, so we'll try and see if we can tank this. You're busy helping family. How was the barbecue? Is that what it was? Is that the implication? It didn't look like we were being set on fire. It kind of just looked like they dropped meteors on our butts. Okay, yeah, as I thought. Yeah, they're a little higher level than most of our new babies, but like we should have pretty good stats because I think I went for mostly good pairings. God damn. Never mind, they're not being very good about kill confirming right now, are they? Well, this guy's still pretty low level, so he's not being wasteful, like some people. It's Fire Emblem, not Alabama Emblem. I don't... Wait, what? You're saying that, Phil. You're saying that, but this game has already had some kind of disturbing undercurrents of incest, so, I don't know. Oh, he's gonna... Ooh. Ooh, I fucked up. Fucked up a bit, didn't I? Unless I block him. Yeah, get fucked. Dude, you goddamn kids. You goddamn kids, why are you having so much trouble kill confirming? Come on, man. You little shits. What are you doing? You have the stats for it, I know you do. Oh, I have, she has physics still. From Mama. Okay. Oh, they moving. Stop attacking Oify! He doesn't need it! Where are those guys coming from? Over here. This is all kind of the same. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I think I'm being a little overly cautious right now because of the low levels, but yeah, I think, if nothing else, the kids generally, they got some pretty good stats for survivability. They're having a little bit of trouble killing in one hit, but that's fine. It's also partially my fault because I'm trying to conserve some of the ammo on our stronger weapons, since we didn't get a chance to refresh at the start of the map like we have been.
You holding up okay so far, Larse? Yeah, I'm getting by fine.
Just be careful out there, okay? Your usual brazen antics only get you in trouble now.
I know. What do you think, I'm still a child?
Man, that iron will of yours. Guess you're just like Mom was, if what Prince Shannon told us is true.
Yeah, Ira, I can't remember a thing about her. You?
No, of course not. We're twins, remember? If you were too young to remember, then so was I. We weren't even 2 years old back then. It was Oifi who took us with him when he fled to Isaac with Selith. We waited and waited, but Mom never followed. I guess she didn't make it out of the Battle of Valhalla alive.
Oh, sir, you swore you'd never say things like that. Mom is alive. Alive! I'm sure of it. Don't you dare say otherwise ever again.
Sorry, Larse. You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. I do kind of like that. I do kind of like that apparently, like, it's not actually set in, like, some people actually did survive and they're not telling us right away. That's kind of neat. Again, we'll be interesting in the inevitable remake when I actually care about the characters. What's the most realistic character I've seen in a game? One of those whose characters was incredibly realistic reactions to different situations that otherwise feel like something I'd actually see in real life. In games specifically, there's probably a lot, but just because I always say this about her, and I think she is generally a good example, Chie from P4. Like, Chie from P4 feels like one of the most realistic girl next door depictions I've ever seen in media, period. Like, she is absolutely the type of person I would love to be, love to have been friends with at that age. There are almost certainly more, but thinking is hard. Probably should save. How much does that statement stand if I only start on Vanilla P4? I mean, it's mainly in regards to Vanilla P4. It's one of the reasons I actually prefer her original. It's one of the reasons I like her original voice actress better, at least in the context of Vanilla P4. Because in spin-offs, obviously that doesn't necessarily apply because of the flanderization issue with a lot of those. But talking about just Vanilla P4 and with her vanilla voice actress in mind, I would say Chie applies. You talk now. Who else can talk? Lester to Lana and Oifi to Selith. Okay. Probably gonna get out in Oifi 1 this turn if I'd look sooner, but whatever. Shows or anime? Oh god. Ooh. That hurt a lot more than I was prepared for it to. But whatever, they can't gang up on him. Hopefully that's fine. If not, separate slot. What's this image? I think I follow this person. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah. Oh my god, that art's adorable. Holy shit. The keys, you know one. Just the bird with the knife. Holy shit. Ah, beautiful. All right. We're using our better weapons, guys. We need to kill these guys. There we go. I think I know exactly what tweet this is. I have been looking at his threads not threads. I've been looking at his Don Brother stuff pretty consistently whenever, on the rare occasion he does react to it. I haven't been retweeting any of it for the sake of people who might follow me who are blind to it since we're watching through it as the After Dark. Like Zilch, I'm pretty sure follows me. But is it? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't retweet it, but I did see it and I did like it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. God. Fucking terrifying. Very nice level ups everyone's getting to for the most part, it seems like so far. Good for them. Once again, going to try avoiding actually using Oimpy well. More importantly, want to make sure that nobody can go after her. Let's prioritize the bowman. Because if I recall correctly, even in more recent maps, the bow guys tend to have kind of shit accuracy. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, all right, that's fine. A little worried about Dermot. Nope, he's fine. Dermot's a Chad. Good for him. Oh, it's so nice. This is so nice! It's so nice having the maps be simple and straightforward again. Look at this. Look how nice this is. I'm sure it won't last. I'm sure it won't last once we murk Harold. But for now, look at the simpler time. Oh, does Scylla have to initiate the conversation? No, actually, okay, thank God. Trying to save his juice, as it were.
Oh, thank God, sire, you're safe!
Oifi, glad to see you made it back. What news of the rest of the world?
The Empire's grip is terrifying still further, as if trying to choke life from the people. It's inciting doomed revolts against all across Jugru.
As I thought, it isn't as if the Emperor's tyranny would ever be limited to only Isaac. Oifi, is it feasible to assist them?
Not as we presently stand, sire. We still lack the strength to properly challenge the Empire.
Then what of our present battle? The war for Isaac's freedom has already begun. Turning back now would be impossible.
There's certainly no chance of returning to hiding, sire, now that your whereabouts have been leaked. Starting the fight now was reckless, but we have no choice but to continue.
Oifi, I'm sorry I let all this happen. Behind your back, but we had no choice. Even so, I didn't think I could have stood letting Isaac suffer under Dodon's thumb any longer. I trust you understand, Oifi.
I do, sire. Right now, our priority is to lay siege to Dodon's capital, Rival, with all due haste. Dodon must fall before the Empire can send him reinforcements. We cannot afford to wait!
Oh, he actually finished that one off even with the steel bow. Good for him. Good for him. See, yeah, they're coming along. I feel like the kids turned out pretty alright so far. It's a little scary having them be so squishy. I was gonna say, yeah, use that. We need you to get an actual kill. You're still only level 1. God damn it, really? Ooh, she's having trouble kill confirming, isn't she? That's not good. I was gonna say, yeah, once again, yeah, looking forward to the remake. Like, yeah, no special scene for the fact that his little brother was one of the people who got murdered. Death by meteor. Like, right? Like, come on, man. Once again, I get it. I do get it, I promise. Different time, different era. Games weren't nearly as hung up on, presentation about that kind of stuff back then. But yeah, like could have used some lip service. Definitely could have been alluded to in some fashion. Who still needs to talk? Lester to Lana. Okay. The SNES for the, yeah, again, yeah, like, I cannot stress enough how much I do see the vision, but also that's not my demographic, man. I'm spoiled. I ain't afraid to say it. Modern technology has spoiled me.
Lana, don't tell me you're fighting too!
I am, Lester. I simply couldn't bear to leave Lord Self to fight alone.
Lex isn't one of her potential canon ones, right? Because, dear God, if this kid doesn't look more like Lex than anyone else.
Why am I not surprised? Look, I know I can't get you to leave, but just be careful, okay? It'd break Mother's heart if something happened to you out here.
I know, but actually there was something Mother told me. She told me that we owe the greatest of debts to the people of Isaac, and that if we can help them in any way, we owe it to them to do all we can.
So Adine might still be alive. Unless they were already born, I can't remember.
Yeah, I guess she's right. I mean, we wouldn't be any help here now if not for the help of the locals. So where is Mother anyway?
Okay, no, she's alive. Good for her. Adine confirmed for a survivor.
She's back in Tiernaug's Abbey, working like always.
Right. Listen, Lana. We've got to give this battle our all, both in Mother's name and the name of our lost father. Someday I know we'll finally be able to help Mother return to her home, Jugby.
You're right, Lester.
Alright. Adine survived, Midir did not. Your party dies so you can carry on, you will. Oh yeah, no, like I said, again, I figured that out at some point. I figured that out off-screen during a group watch, or during the recording, but like didn't voice it until during a group watch. Like, at some point, I figured out, like, oh, everybody's just gonna fucking die, aren't they? Like, once I realized, like, what kind of scenario we were marching into, and the getting cucked thing, and the fact that the kids are gonna inherit all these weapons and everything, and, like, just how long the time scale of this conflict is going on, I was like, oh, that's gonna be the time skip, isn't it? Everyone's gonna get fucking murdered at the end of a chapter, and then it's gonna time skip to the kids inheriting their will. Like, that is a good concept. But yeah, it's... They didn't have the technology to film it at the time. The concept was too bold. The concept was definitely too ahead of its time in a lot of ways. Is that fair to say? I think that's more than fair to say. Yeah, no, like, exactly, yeah. As stupid as I think Arvis is, and as pathetic as he is for cucking Sigurd on top of everything else, yeah. Yeah, his wife who no longer remembers him, watching him burn alive in the arms of another man. That's powerful stuff. I do look forward to the remake. Sincerely. Yeah, stay down here. Or wait, I can tell. That's sand, that's sand. Okay, never mind, it's all sand. Trying to figure out if I can cheese their movement a little to get them up there faster, but I don't think I can. Alright, that is all the conversations for now, though, right? Larce, baby girl, we gotta get you a kill. You gotta go. You gotta go to work, Bentley Bear. DQ5 does something similar on a much smaller scale, yeah. Yep, okay. Yep, we're good. Surely he'll be able to deal with that one guy on his own, right? Yeah, he's level 4, he'll be fine. Imagine I have to watch all your units scatter because they're surrounded and being pelted with meteors from all distances. I do hope, I will say, all that being said, I do hope it's not meteors. I do hope the method of execution is at least a little different. I hope it's either just straight up burning them alive with regular fire or death by firing squad. I think the meteors are very silly. I gotta be real. The meteor as a spell works fine for gameplay. It's whatever in gameplay. Having a dramatic death scene where that happens with the tone this game is going for and a tone a remake will likely go for is very silly. Like, I actually, it was, the atmosphere for that scene was good, up until I realized it was raining meteors. Took me out of it a little bit. God damn it. Well, we're just gonna have to burn for one more turn. Where's that one that has an item? Let me make sure I know where I'm going with that. It should be... full-on cutscenes that make Game of Thrones look like shit? Yeah, pretty much. Not the game... I mean, Game of Thrones is already shit, quite frankly. Okay, yeah, it's this one. So these... not gonna happen. Hopefully, hopefully by the time that guy starts moving in these guys' turn on me, we can be in our merry way. But we gotta do that fast in that case. That other bandit hasn't been moving, though. Has he? I don't think he has. Alright. Good girl, finally. HP, skill, speed, luck, hell yeah. Would've preferred some strength, but we'll take that. Yo, that wind sword coming in clutch. The scene has to end with Sigurd being vaporized by Arvis's Valve Flame. I don't know what that is. Phil, you're new. Keep in mind this is a blind playthrough. I don't really care because I'm not that invested in the story, but I assume that's a reference to something he'll do later once we actually fight him. I don't want to risk it. We have so little ammo left with the Brave Bow. We might need it. What's this asshole gonna do? The meteors were a Valve Flame, were they? That wouldn't be him, though, right? Because he ordered his backup dancers to do it, right? So who's got what weapons and skills? I'm pretty happy with what I've seen of the skill inheritance so far. It's his tome that he personally used on Sigurd. Well, that wasn't very clear in this game. Yeah, Selif's got a shit ton of bling from his dad. Boyfie's got nothing because he's not a kid. She's got a lot of good shit. What happened? Oh no! Oh, I wonder. Oh, that's right. What happens to weapons she can't use? Are they like in the Anna's box or whatever? Because I gave Adine some attack magic finally. She didn't really get a chance to use it that much, but she did have that. What happened to that tome? Is it just gone forever? Oh, that sucks. Hopefully it's in storage. Random enemies? Brah! Lost forever. Oh, that's such shit. Damn it. Oh, I would not have done that. I would not have done that if I'd realized. Alright, let's see. She can heal you if something goes bad. Let's just try and snipe this guy.
No, calm down. They're nothing more than petty rebels. I'm Harold.
No one cares, Harold. Bosses will get them as droppables. Damn. He was gonna be Lexus Kid, but that got scrapped. Like, originally they were gonna have males and... Like, I'm guessing originally they were probably gonna have both the men and women have, like, a kid apiece. And not just every woman has twins that are more based on them than the father. And then they realized it wasn't viable or whatever, so they just didn't. That would make sense. Stop burning the village!
King Don's got 3 sons.
I don't care. Clunky world building is clunky. I should have saved first. That. Okay, yeah, good. That guy's not moving. You can visit after attacking in this game, yeah. Shocking, right? Once again, it is shocking some of the random quality of life features that this game has that newer ones actually fucking don't. It is actually kind of insane. The saving mid-battle with no penalty. Being able to visit after attacking, yeah. No, it's kind of nuts. Who needs it most? I just realized I was always so focused on the talking, I never realized. This page also tells me what level of the arena everybody's on. That's nice. Larce, if you can just murder this guy, I'll let you. Crimson Phil, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What the hell? What the fuck was that? Ah!
Oh, how could I fall to a few motley soldiers?
How could I fall to the Fire Emblem equivalent of Muppet Babies? Astra, is that what that was? Pog. Hell yeah. Good for her. Less sturdy, unlikely. Take care of this, will you? Or not. Alright, I'm guessing same policy as before, right? Only, Selith can, poop on my mouth a little bit. Only, Selith will be able to, trigger the next phases, right? Yeah, Selith inherited everything from his dad, except for the really good new sword and a horse. No horse for him. I did notice black on the horse, it's a little weird. That's the opposite of throwing the baby out with the bathwater, right there. Alright, we may, as always, hold off until, our people are further down and ready to deal with whatever nonsense these guys are about to throw at us. But... do I want to waste physics just on that? Probably not. Yeah, not that many uses. I was gonna say, yeah, part 1, almost everybody was mounted unit. This part, not so much. Those yellow people maybe won't have to. Gamrick, you've been watching me play a decent chunk of this game, right? We all know how this works at this point, come on. I guarantee you, the second we seize this fortress, they turn on us. By the gods, I've never seen such ruin! It's as if Grenshire never even existed. Looks normal to me, but alright. Oh shit, Lewin's alive! Been a while, hasn't it, Seliph? Yay, I live. Go me. Oh, Lewin, pardon me, your majesty, King Lewin of Solis? Just Lewin, Seliph, like I've always been. Solis is just another imperial conquest now, but that's all it's been since that mess in Valhalla. Meanwhile, here I am, still living a pathetic, shameful life for all to see. At least my mother faced Solis's demise in her own, with pride and dignity. Me? Nope, I'm still just an idiot bard. Alright, Venti. Don't listen to what Oifi says of me, Seliph. Just, please, don't call me king ever again. My apologies, Lewin. It's fine, don't worry about it. More importantly, looks like you finally got this revolution thingy started. There's no place more fitting than Isaac to start fighting back against the Empire. Indeed, the courage of Isaac's people is matched only by the fear and anger the Empire has inflicted upon them. All we're missing now is for Prince Shannon to return and join the fray himself. He ran off to follow some rumor, didn't he? Mm-hmm. Rumor has it his birthright is heir to the Isaac throne. His holy sword, the Balmung, is being kept in the shrine in the Yi Desert. As I understand it, the entire desert region is ruled by an evil priest. I trust Shannon's might, but I cannot help but worry for his safety. We're probably gonna have to save his ass in a later chapter. If anyone can do it, it'll be Shannon. Actually, Seliph, I have a favor to ask of you. Huh? If it's within my willpower, I'll gladly help. What is it? Julia, could you come over here? You see, I found her years ago in Valhalla when she was just a little girl, hurt pretty badly. Since then, I've been looking after her in the hidden little corner of Solis. At least until we head out to get back at least until we had to get out a while back as the Empire set about its tightening grip. Thing is, I've got things that need doing over in Leinster, and at this point, she's just slowing me down. She's a little slow. She's on the spectrum, you be nice to her. I hate to impose on you, Seliph, but I don't have much of a choice. Can I leave her with your group for a while? She looks like she'd be a strong magic user. In fact, I know she probably is. I think, Julia, I think I have her in, Heroes. Maybe, I don't know, so many characters look alike in Heroes. I don't know who half those damn people are. Voiced by Cassandra. Hey! Easy. Not easy, I can't do a Cassandra Lee, who am I kidding? I still don't know what's happened to her, but it must have been pretty awful, poor thing. Oh, okay, she's not on the spectrum, she just has PTSD. Back when I first found her, she couldn't remember a thing about what happened. Looks like she still can't. I see, well, very well, you can trust me with her, Lewin. We needed a magic user. I must ask that you return for her as soon as possible. She likely won't feel too comfortable in an army of strangers. Heh, I'll probably be back here by the time you're finished freeing Isaac. Good luck, Seliph, if he dies off screen after surviving the burning, I swear to God. May the gods be with you as well, Lewin. Tee bye! Listen, Julia, I know it'll be hard for you without Lewin here, but I promise you'll be alright. Until Lewin returns, I swear I'll let no harm come to you. I know I've still much to learn, and yet as of yet, I'm not all that strong. But someday I know I'll be strong enough to protect us all. Someday I'll have the strength to defend all the world's people from the Emperor's wrath. Someday I'll be strong, as my father once was.
Seliph.
Are you also going to immediately fall in love with the weird purple hair girl you meet in the woods? Well, she wasn't in the woods this time. Oh my god. Never mind. Never mind! Never mind! Oh, game, please don't do that. Don't do that, actually, wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Purple hair. Or gray, it's more gray in this, but it's supposed to be purple, I'm pretty sure. Negative love growth? Okay, thank God! As they should. As they fucking should, if she is who I think she is. Get away from him. Oh, she has nothing. Oh, wow. Oh, that sucks. That's very unfortunate. Alright. You all gonna betray me now? Y'all gonna go red? Do it. Do it, I dare ya. I double dare you, motherfucker. Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
The rebels have taken over Ganshire. Bah, Harold, you moron! What in blazes are my sons doing? Somebody tell them to take the rebels down, now!
If you use the jealousy mechanic, you can get them to fall in love anyway. No. Luckily, I don't even understand how that shit works.
Dad's ordering us to attack, huh? Isn't Larcea that army? Damn, what do I do? How can I fight?
Oh, I thought you looked a little too unique to be a mook.
We're to strike Janshire, are we? My father's got quite the temper. But I could never so much lay a finger on Larcea, even if she is among my foes. What a dilemma is standing before me.
Uh-oh. We have a love triangle. Ruh-roh. Inoue? You thought this was a little Christmas bag? He's holding his tail? Oh, no. No. You didn't realize that sooner, Neo? Yeah. I've been done known that. Oh, we got a Pegasus nut. I wonder whose kid that is. I bet it's Bridget's.
Ugh, sorry, Mina. I know a load like this isn't easy on you.
The horse's name is Mina, right? They're not... That girl they made a big deal about dying isn't somehow alive, right?
Mina, is that really what you call your Pegasus?
Oh, pipe down, Arthur. I don't care if we're nearly there, because I'll just dump you if you don't shut it.
Oh, sorry, right, about that. Say, Fee? Fee! Dumb name. I don't have to go too far if you want. I can just walk home from here. Oh, just Ulster.
Ulster? Where are you from? Ulster? I thought you were... Geez, you're dumber than I thought. What is this conversation? Ulster's way south of here. That's an entire sea out of the way for crying out loud. I don't know what you're thinking, but you haven't got a hope in heck if you're walking the rest of the way there.
Ah, it's fine. I'm hardly in a hurry.
Why didn't you go there anyway?
Oh, see, I've got a sister I haven't seen in 2 years who might be there. 2 years, years in general. Good God, I cannot read today. And implying I can read. She and my mom were taken away when I was just a kid. I was sort of left alone in some far corner of Celice or another. Huh. I don't know if that means Talitu's alive or not. Such... sorry about that. I can't do it for him. It's funny. It's hilarious that that's also his name, but look at him. He's a twink. This is not Cam Clark. He is way too twinky. Look at those arms. You can't see his arms, but come on.
You know, I know what that's like. My big brother's been missing for ages.
Did you get separated from him as well?
Nothing that bad. We've always lived together in Celice, but a while back he ran off to try and find our dad.
Your father, huh?
Tee-hee! I'm right here, loser!
Since Arthur is Arthur, Heroes renamed into Arter. Terrible. If Talitu died, Arthur's cousin Amid is here instead. That's cool. What happened to her?
She's dead. Illness.
Wait, what? Did their mom also survive the Did Aaron survive the meteor but then died of random anime-itis? Are you shitting me? That's terrible. Oh, sorry about that. I shouldn't have brought it up.
It's okay. I mean, you already brought up a lot of things that you shouldn't have. I'm just kidding. You're not that bad.
Meteor cancer. One of those meteors was radioactive.
Huh, thanks. Thanks for giving me a chance to letting me come along. No problem. Was the sister thing even real? Is that why you're actually traveling?
Yeah, that's real, but what about you? What's your deal?
I kind of was doing that Azakian rebel army. When I was little, Mom told me stories about the Paladin Sigurd and his brave allies. Those have always meant a lot to me. Lately I've been hearing about Sigurd's son somewhere in Isaac racing a revolution. And it all just kind of clicked, you know? I knew that's where I needed to be. Do you hear someone screaming?
No.
I ran right out of home to try and find him.
That's pretty great of you. You know, I think I'll help you out for a while. It's the least I can do for you putting up with me.
Okay, partners it is then. Good luck out there. Aibo.
Aaron and Lewin both lived, and she spent years waiting for him before dying of anime wasting disease. Oh, okay, it's a different Arthur. Okay. Upbeat as ever, huh? Whoever you are. Oh, they had to start all the way down there, didn't they? God forbid you make my life easy. Alright, we are keeping that. We might need it. Got some new conversations. Larsa can't initiate any of them, so she can just go. Oop, nope, keep getting mixed up. Everyone looks the same! So what do we do about this, this love triangle? Is it gonna be a pick one thing, or can, what's-her-face talk to both of them? Spare one, kill the other, bruh. Well, what are the benefits? That's a problem for Thrakia, of course it is. Seliph also can't talk to him. Well, people can talk to him, but... Bess likes the guy on the left, apparently. Let's see, you can talk to somebody. Oh no, Lana can talk to you. Okay. And then the two new people can talk to Seliph eventually. Alright. Okay, I get it. God, what do they expect us to do with her? She really does just have literally nothing. God. Awful. Like, I get that she's traumatized or whatever, and I can imagine why if she is who I think she is. But, like, come on, lady. You gotta pull your weight around here.
Julia, right? Hello there. Are you doing okay without Lewin? You're Lana. Yes, thank you. I'm fine. You know, Lord Seliph's actually been really worrying about you. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know and I'll get right on it. Thank you. Oh, and I got a little something for you. Is this a men's staff? Yeah, make yourself useful, why don't ya? You can use these at least, right? For me? Why, thank you, Lana. With this, I know I can help everyone. You're welcome, Julia. Let's give this war our all together.
Good for them. Good for them. It depends on what you want. Unit with decent stats and a horse, or a unit with better stats but is on foot. One has a horse, the other has an axe. Both will fall off eventually, but Yeholva is a better character and better stats, but on the ground. We also seem to be conversely, we also seem to be kind of lacking in mounted units on this in this half of the game. Ew, Dusk, why would you show this to me? Ew, get the fuck away from me. Disgusting floating baby ruined my goddamn life. Oh, man, fuck Paimon. This is gonna be really nasty either way, if they're marching on us, actually. Shit. Ew. I don't like this at all. Okay, these guys aren't that strong. Thankfully. And then these two. What in God's green earth do I do with these two? I could... Like, this doesn't even seem to be a named enemy, but, like... by that same token, there's not really a point to... trying to go for them yet, I don't think. Oh, she's got all the good shit. Not this, except for the Silver Lance. What the hell? Why does she not have the Silver Lance? That's a bit shit. That's a bit shit, isn't it? Might not be able to use it at her weapon level? I thought they inherited their parents' weapon levels. Alright, let's see how bad we fucked up. I'm guessing... Oh, they're going this way. Oh. Alright, that changes things. That changes things considerably. That death scream was pretty raw, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well, knowing that... I think the better thing to do, actually, well... I still need to go get that fucking thing at some point, though. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do! She managed to not counterattack this time, that's nice. Because I've got to get to this village. I've gotta get the item from there. Well, I mean, I don't have to. I don't know what's there. A skill ring is there. I forget what a skill ring does, but it's probably very helpful, right? Gives more skill, I imagine. Yeah, but I forget what skill does in this game, because I swear to God, it's different in every Fire Emblem I play. At least it certainly feels like it. Stop going for Oify! God damn it! Oify, stop being a sponge! No! No, you will not make me despair. It is hit chance. Okay, alright, so. Oof, I don't have an axe user yet. I don't know who that'd be good on. Okay, good, they're coming this way this time. I don't know why they're coming this way this time, but they are. Recommend Fee / Oify as a pairing. Because he's pretty sure it's the only pairing he has that gives him a final conversation. That's weird. I feel like there's a bit of an age discrepancy on that one, but whatever. What do I know? Oh, it's probably because of her. It's probably literally just because of her that they, about face, because she was actually, like, closer. I don't know. I don't know what made them go this way this time, but whatever. I'm glad they did. That would have been annoying to deal with. Did I attack the castle last time? No. You know, I specifically avoided the castle because I'm not quite sure what to make of that even being a thing. I don't know what that's doing there, but I don't trust it. What is it? Which one does the guide even say to go for first? I didn't even look. Turnanog, that's where we started. Gunshire, that's what we did. Isaac and Sephora. So I guess order is inconsequential. Okay. Go for whichever one you don't recruit. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, once I recruit one of them, it'll change. Okay. Alright, okay, I get it. Very nice, goddamn. Not a fan of Wifey stealing so much of the experience, but we gotta do what we gotta do.
Oh, what courage to dare challenge Johann the Invincible. What honor to be granted death on my blade.
Ooh, I did not realize he was the leader. That's actually really bad. Stop! Ah, where are you taking me? Okay. Oh, no, all right. They kidnap her instead of killing her. They kidnapped her instead of killing her. She's totally who I thought she was. All right. Good to know. Oh, I never said. God damn it. Whatever. That's actually fine because I started to move him over there instead. Turns out I think it takes him about as long to get there either way, but. Ooh. God damn it, they did it again. Wow. Alright, whatever. That's weird. Alright. That is a very weird thing to decide the difference. But if that even is what decided it, I don't actually know. Alright, let's see. Okay, this is what I want. Yeah, I want to bait some of them. I want to bait a couple of them up, but not enough to be able to completely freaking dogpile them. God. All right, let's and just this mess. All right. Brah! Okay, never mind. I have no idea what the trigger is. I have no idea what to do. I have no idea what weird specific thing I did on that one turn to get them to come this way instead, but they are not having it now. And I don't know what to do about it. Because there is no way in hell I'm going to be able to get everybody over there in time. Well, chat, we're in a time loop. Rejoice. I literally have to keep doing this until I figure out how to make that happen again. Was it also something to do with him being over that way? Maybe? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna try just letting them come to me. Like, I don't think that's what I did. Like, I'm pretty sure I still had people in range the first time, where I got them to come this way, but... But they're being dicks, so... Okay, alright. Okay. That's fine. Different slot just in case, because I'm worried about being further away from that guy now, but... Yeah, this is scary, but we're just gonna talk to this guy and we'll be fine. May have to kill a couple of his guys, but whatever. Alright. God. Frickin' range. Ooh. Well. If Salvage's village visits the village directly northwest of Isaac, he gets some kind of special conversation. Directly northwest of Isaac. Which one's Isaac? That's Sephora. This is Isaac. This one? Okay, I was going to that one anyway, so... Just make a, mental note. Try and make sure Seliph is the person who goes there. Alright, let's see how boned we are. Not at all if they keep going after Oifi like fucking idiots. Oh, what courage! We already saw this dialogue. Alright, they're dumbasses. Ah! They are dummies! Northeast. Oh, my bad. Yeah, wait a minute. Northwest. This one. Oh, God. That's not gonna happen. Yep, no. That's absolutely not happening. Yeah, no. Fuck that. Northeast. I know this one is where the item is. This one is where I get the skill ring from. Balin is also claiming that a special conversations happens in this one. I have no idea which or both or either is correct. They ported the TMNT 2 2012 arcade game. I saw that, yeah. Yeah, no, that one has an item. That one I know of because it's marked on the walkthrough map. Balin is saying that there's also a special conversation at this one. And that's, yes, that's not gonna happen. Way too out of the way. Unless, wait, maybe. Wait. Yeah, because I don't have to do that. Like, I can just kill that guy. Yeah, I forgot. I don't have to get Seliph down there immediately. I just have to not have the village be destroyed, and then I can take my time getting there. Oh shoot, I wanted to use Vent with her. Oh well. Get her some experience, not that it really matters.
And so I thought, even to rebels such as these. Oh, Larce, forgive me. If only you would actually talk to me, but not my brother, cause fuck that guy.
Inoue. Oh, I should have sent him down there. Shit. Well, I do want to try and kill off some of these guys before we negotiate. Because free experience. Yeah, just kill him. I don't feel like fucking around. We'll get our fill up here. Okay, that's the guy. She's not gonna be able to get to him right away, and that's a problem. It's a big problem, actually. Yeah, I guess, you know what, I'm actually totally cool. I thought about it for 2 seconds afterwards, and like, I'm actually totally cool with recruiting this guy instead of the other one, because I just realized. I was saying earlier, I forget why, but like, I realized I don't have an axe user yet, so. I'm cool getting this guy. Alright. Okay, we got us a nice little pseudo-barricade going. Not a fan of Julia being there, is she safe? Not quite. Hopefully she can take a hit. If not, whatever. You get a choice of tone for Julia, depending on which castle is taken first. Hope you're not backseated by mentioning it, Phil. Oh, no worries. No, you're fine. Yeah, too late for me to do anything about it, but noted, yeah. That also may have affected my choice, but it's whatever, like I said. I'm cool with having the axe guy. Close the stream to focus on Gridman, how dare you. For legal purposes, this is a joke. We gotta not visit it, that's right. Wait for Self to visit it for some reason. Apparently something funny happens if he does. Okay, these guys can't touch us. Excellent. Wow, they didn't even try to go for her. That's actually surprising. They went all in on Dermot for whatever reason instead. Oh, they're both axe guys. Oh, are they? Okay, so the one does have better stats though, or whatever. Okay. All right. Who should I give the skill ring to? Who would most benefit from that? Probably not Oify, because we're probably not going to be using him much. He's the Frederick. She already has one. It'd probably be good to keep on an archer, right? Ulster? No? Give him one to match his sister? Or Lester. You have a lot of faith that you'll enjoy myself? Alright. Take out Isaac first, then have Celeste talk to her. She gets Nosferatu. If you take out Sephora first, she gets Aura instead. You only get one. Wow. I can't word right now. I can't word right now, but I probably would have had. I probably would have rather had Aura. I don't know if I'm getting Aura. I'm probably not. I can't think right now. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to bum rush this to see if I can actually get this map done in one night. But like, I don't know. I guess it depends on like what triggers. Once we yeah, it's already almost 11. Yeah, I probably need to just call it. Oh, it just depends on what castle it's. Oh, that's separate. Okay. Okay, so I still have my pick of the bunch on that one. If you take Sephora first and then talk, she gets Aura. Okay, so we want to take that one first. All right, a little out of the way, but whatever. All right, we're definitely getting that. Oh, I got it. Man! Fucking Selef's gotta go everywhere. All right, whatever. Well, and yeah, so I guess we're going this way first. I think Aura, I don't know. Is Aura actually better? Aura seems like it'd be better to me. But, like, is there gonna be some situation later where, like, Nosferatu's gonna be more useful long-term or something? Let me kill as many of these guys as I can before we talk to him. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, Nosferatu can actually be situationally very helpful, so I'm wondering if that might be better long-term. Oh, thank God Seliph got magic. Hey, for all I know, that'll be helpful on him eventually. Nos makes her tankier, Aura makes her heavier, and she already has low skill and speed growths. So Nosferatu might actually be smarter. Alright, well, I hope you call your guys off, because otherwise I might be in a little bit of a spot here.
Larse, guess you finally realized you want to see me, am I right?
Look, Holobear, I know you're trying to act like you're cool and shit, tough and uncaring, but you're not all that bad. I mean, you've made a point of keeping your hands off the innocent all along. Why does your theme song sound like circus music? I'd rather avoid fighting you if I can.
Yeah, I guess. Pushing people around never really sat right with me, you know? Not like my brothers. I'm getting real sick of the Lopaterian Order running the show here. All around Isaac, they've been stealing kids, and so I fear killing them with all sacrifices. Dad doesn't so much as ask them nicely to stop. I've had it up to here with them. Child murder is not cool.
What a brave and bold take from, Jackosaurus, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Larse, my men and I want to join your army, even though you already killed half of them. Just say the word and we're yours, yeah?
What, are you serious? Holobear, this is... Thanks so much. I guess I was wrong to doubt you for all these years. I'm sorry.
Look, I'm no saint. Way I see it, at least I atone for everything I've done, though. Listen up, man. We're with the Liberation Army now. We're fighting in the name of love and justice.
Shiakio?
This is why you prefer him? His brother joins because he's horny, doesn't care about children dying? Oh, really? Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, no! They became green units! Oh, that's terrible! Oh, no! Oh, I'd rather have killed them. He's also absurdly overleveled compared to us. I could have had an army of green units. No, fuck that shit. Is there any punishment if they get themselves killed? Oh, I also don't want them stealing my experience, though. Even if they don't get themselves killed, I don't want them fucking things up. These are my babies. My units are babies right now. What are they gonna do? Tell you what, 1 second. Well, pretty gone. Besides our healers, yeah. Alright, either way, I think I'm ending in a minute, because it's almost 11. We've been going quite a while, and I don't think we can beat this map even if I keep going, so, What do they do? He at least, like, he's horny for a girl, sure, but, like, at least he does give some kind of lip service. Oh, okay, there's plot, and they move on their own. Okay, alright, I'm not dealing with that. I'm sorry. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. We are going to try and figure out a way to not talk to him right away. I think all we can really do is just stay further back. Yeah, sorry to be picky or whatever, but like I don't want to deal with that. I just do not want to deal with these assholes trying to steal experience from me, you know? I probably should have waited and see what they do once we convert one of them, actually, but whatever. What if I just killed both of them for a funny? Would that be nuts or what? Oh. I probably should have let Julia do that. Yeah, no, sorry, dude. I want you, not your green units. We ain't dealing with all that. Just not gonna happen. Oh, good. That actually killed. Good. I was not expecting it to. Kind of a waste, but whatever. Start leveling her up. God. Ah! Shit. Completely blacked out on autopilot for that one, right? We gotta wait a million years to get a conversation there. Lucharba / Larsix just kind of makes sense to you. Yeah, he just, these names. It'll take me a hot minute to commit these names to memory. Yeah, I know they're from Celtic myths, but this fan translation isn't great. So a lot of them are just kind of incomprehensible. In a lot of these instances, I've had to be told what the reference is, because I can't recognize them in this form. Everyone's fine. Hopefully. Do not visit. It's also just kind of weird in the sense that, okay, yeah, every single person in this random army, filled with people from mostly vastly different cultures and whatever, just all randomly decided to name their kids after Celtic mythology. They just all got together for a council meeting. Oh, he didn't even do it. What? Oh, hell. Oh, shit. God, fuck it. No, I don't know. I don't even know if there's a penalty for that, but god damn it. Why do they even care about that, man? Why do you even care, man? Genuinely. What is your major malfunction? Fuck it, Bravo. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Maybe. It's fine. Hopefully. How far am I? We are officially in phase 2. Everyone we know and love around us died, except for the people who didn't. Shit, he can't reach that, can he? That doesn't count, right? Surely that doesn't count. Surely that doesn't count. Even if it does. Hey, fuck you. A character named Hilda? No. Hilda! Hilda! I wish. You won't like her? Carly? Bold, 1, spoilers. Don't tell me what I think. 2, bold of you to assume I have any strong feelings on any of these people as human beings whatsoever. Shit. These characters aren't real. They have no characterization to speak of. I have to make sure that she's gated off. Yeah, I don't have to kill them all. I actually don't. They are not that strong. So long as they can be blocked off with everything else, then it's fine. Is she even called Hilda in this game? I was gonna say, yeah, once again, the translation issues. Safe, right? Yes. Kind of. Well, she better be able to take one hit. Knowing who her dad is. Considering she appeared in Heroes, Carly, this isn't an official translation. A lot of characters in this game, in this version of the game, have different names than they have in Heroes. You'll never take my castle from me, rebels! I'll beat the daylight right out of you. Do not kill him. I swear to God, if you kill him after you whiffed it, killing everybody else. Ooh, thank God. Okay. Alright. Okay, finally. Thank God. Sigurd, once again. I look forward to the remake actually giving him a personality. Because as is, I like the fact that I was gonna say, yeah, Engage also did spoil that in retrospect, yeah. His specific words was that he abandoned his child. Didn't necessarily have to mean death. But yeah. Alright. It was this castle first for Nosferatu, right? So, barring whatever plot weirdness is gonna happen to impede us, we should go down here. Where'd you think of Engage Secret's personality? I was gonna say, in Engage, I don't think it's terribly accurate, but, in Engage, Secret seemed to just not give a shit about anything. Granted, that could have also partially been Grant George's delivery, because he's got just this kind of very dry tone a lot of the time. Not in a bad way. Unlike the way I used to try to describe many things in this game. But, yeah, it could have mostly been the performance. But yeah, he didn't seem to give a fuck about nothing. Alright. My men want to join your army! Oh, I have no men, and thank God for it. Right. No experience hogs this time. Yeah, the only character in this game I have any strong feelings towards whatsoever is Arvis. And it's because I think he's a pathetic loser. Alright. What's all this, then? I probably should have just let the scene before I decided on a decision on what to do up here.
What in blazes was that? Just when I thought my son can't get any more uses, he goes and forgets how to fight! Schmidt, get out here! Take back my castles now!
Yes, sir, you can depend on me.
Oh, they're going down that way. Okay, that's perfect. You know what? That is actually perfect for how I decided to handle this. So fucking go for it. Alvis is a good villain? No. He's a pathetic loser cuck with a small dick. I have no qualms with saying that. Alvis, Arvis, whatever it's supposed to be. Again, translation, not the best. Alright, we decided on... this guy to get the skill ring, I think. Arvis is official who? The main villain. He's that red-haired guy who seemed cool at the very start of the game and gave us a silver sword, but then turned around and, worked with the evil Shadow Cult Cabal to kidnap Sigurd's wife and give her amnesia so that he could doink her instead. Because he's a pathetic, limp-dick loser, and it's literally the only way he could ever get a woman to like him. Hey, Joe, I'm talking shit. Yo, 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 yo. Also, he murdered his own brother, yeah. Yeah, his own brother was among the people at the execution. And was not even given a little bit of lip service. So yeah, he's kind of pathetic. Just a bit. Yeah, oh yeah, that's an allied territory now, so we actually don't need to go there at all. Or do we? How does the, how does getting the tome work? Will she have a conversation with somebody at some point? You started Danganronpa? Oh no! Oh, have fun. I will not say one word about what you're in for other than have fun. Kind of the remake hides that he's evil, right? You will not survive. Dusk, you've never even played them. You didn't even recognize a thing from it I referenced the other day. Seize the enemy castle and a combo should unlock. Okay, alright. Larcey? Where's Larcey? Where'd she go? Oh, way back up here. Get down here, young lady! You love it? You're sure no one will die? Oh, someone will die, alright. Of fuck!
fun! Poo 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 poo!
Alright, we'll give you the ring. Why not?
You know the Liberation Army leader, Seliph? They say he's the rightful heir to Grandvale. I bet we'd all have a much better time with him on the throne if that were true. Tee-hee, tee-hee. Here, take the skill ring. Do your best. We're all behind you.
Are we sure that wasn't also the conversation? Just because she literally directly referenced Seliph, but... Have Lucharba? I don't know who Lucharba is! Who is Lucharba? Who is La Cucaracha? Is it this guy? We're gonna assume it's this guy. Jehovah. Joe Hyber. Genova. Whoever the fuck this guy is. Lucharba is your cousin Joe Biden. Stop. Alright, what are these guys gonna do? Yeah, there's nothing to take back here, and there's no more bandits, so I don't think they're gonna go for the village. So I guess we just cut them off at the pass down here, right? You're gonna call him Joe Biden from now on? Okay, good. Good, I'll know who you're talking about. Oh my god. Luchador. Nacho Libre. Paw Lucha. Mucha Lucha. It's a way of life. Yeah. Okay. Stay right next to him. Where's Seliph? Is that Seliph? It's so hard to tell! There's no weird pick and choose thing here, right? They can both just talk to Seliph with no downside. Hopefully.
Hi there, you're Lord Seliph, right?
Indeed I am. And you, miss?
Call me Fee. I'm from Celise.
Celise, you say? You're a Pegasus Knight, then?
Not just yet. I'm still kind of in training. My mom was one, though. Actually, in that big war years ago, she helped Lord Sigurd and his army.
Is that so? Then she has my utmost gratitude on my father's behalf. Now, what brings you here, Fee?
See, what happened while I was looking for my brother who ran away ages ago? Then I heard about you, sir, and how you're taking on the Empire for yourself. I just knew I had to be here, too. Can I join your army, sir? Please, pretty please?
Certainly. Thank you. What of your brother, though?
It's silly, sir, but I have this feeling that we're gonna run into him somewhere down the line, on a different map, maybe. Perhaps. I don't know.
T! I don't know, man. Chat, what do you think? I've been taking off early a lot, and I've also been neglecting games a lot in general. Again, I want to get this in P3P finish so I can, I'm not looking forward to Metal Gear Solid, I'll be honest, but... We've got a big backlog right now. And I'd like to get through. Should I just go ahead and finish this map? Power through, forget Dawn Brothers tonight, since we're probably... Yeah, if we were watching the Fives movie, I would be like, hell no. But because I think we're gonna hold off and wait for Monado to be available... we should probably just keep going. Yeah, it's barely after 11. I can probably finish it if we just call last, because again, our unit's kind of factory reset. People are not nearly as weak as they used to be. Or you know what I mean. The enemies are weaker, rather. So it's a lot, even though this is still taking a while because the maps are fuck huge for no reason. What the hell are they going up here for? What are you doing? Are they gonna... They have hand axes. They're gonna try and snipe us with hand axes, apparently. Movie is like an hour long, yeah. Y'all can do that. I'm not gonna be in range of you. My choke point is going to be nice and far away from you. I miss having my dancer. I really, really, really miss having our dancer. We cannot run into, what's her face? Sylvia. Yeah, there you go. I completely forgot. We cannot run into Sylvia's kid soon enough. Go up one more, so that their choke point is only one square big.
Actually, I hate dancing. I became an architect.
Right? I almost kind of hope they do that. Don't tell me. I almost want them to subvert my expectations or whatever and have the boy be a dancer. It's not gonna happen. I know it's not, but it'd be funny. Alright. They can hit him a little bit, but not too crazy. Nothing too insane. I am a little worried about how many of them have, about them all having canter and shit like that, so... Saving a different slot just in case I've, picked a bad spot here.
No, French fan quietly passing through before sleeping. Hi, Subby.
How you doing? I think we're going late with this game tonight. We're riding a little high right now. We got to the time skip or whatever. And this map isn't too crazy like some of the recent ones have been. Always going late. I mean, for you, yes, but you know what I mean. Later than usual. Yeah. Give Julia some love. It's Effie, we're always patient, pretty much. Exactly, yeah, it seems like we're done with recruitments too. I don't think I see anything else on the guide, just glancing at it. So yeah, I say we just go ahead and get this done. If I can end by midnight, maybe we'll still have time for like one episode of Dawn Brothers, we'll see, but yeah, I think we're, I say we just go ahead and get it finished. It's been a hot minute since we've been able to, this is, I get the feeling that going, again, we're gonna go through the exact same song and dance all over again. So we have an opportunity to finish a map here in one stream. Let's take it. You got the photos printed, the drawings were given, your BF cried, you were happy, he loved him. Oh, Subby, that's adorable. Oh, that's so cool, dude. Ooh, I was hoping you'd do that. I was hoping you'd be a dummy and try to snipe Oify. And, nobody is touching Seliph. Can I send you Paradise Regained later? Sure. Sure thing. But yeah, like I said, I think we'll watch... Manayo hasn't been online, like, at all, so I've gotta ask him when his availability is. Hopefully he's available tomorrow. I'm not gonna... I don't want to wait... Like I said, I know I said I was ready to wait for that movie in high quality, but... The fact that I said that and then it came out that day... like... Come on. I'm not gonna wait a month for him or whatever, but I'm gonna try and be nice. And wait for everybody who's interested in it to actually be available. Alright, Seliph, I don't want him tanking much longer if he can help it. Goddamn, Julie is taking forever to level up. She's only getting like 20 per mend. You're referring to Joe Biden as a better character? You mean character relative to this game? Yeah, that's fair. No, that's fair. That's totally fair, like I said. Based on the way you described it, I agree. One character's reason for defecting is horny for a girl. The other character's reason for defecting is horny for a girl and also okay with murdering children. I think the choice is clear. Arthur. Duh. He's still way up here. God damn it. That's a shame. Yeah, he's gonna be Azel all over again. Azel did eventually actually get really good, but it took some doing. Why do we call him Biden? Because his name is horribly inconsistent and I have no idea what it's actually supposed to be. It starts with a J, his name is now Joe Biden. I really don't want to use, that guy. Oh shoot, sorry. Sorry, Subby. 1 second. Livestream chat for the finished product, let me see. Oh my god! God, those are so cute. Oh my god. That's I cannot stress enough what an awesome present that is, Subby. That is genuinely one of the most adorable things I've ever seen in my life. It's such a cute idea. It's such a good present to give someone. In terms of, like, handmade stuff. So fucking good. Had to make his 20s special. I think mission accomplished. That's so fucking cool. Well, where are you going, buddy? Come back over here. Where are you going? Don't you want to play with me? Yeah, they're actual Polaroids. Yeah, very cool. Mister, come play with me. Hey, mister! You wanna wrestle? Where am I getting Paradise Regained from? I found a direct, the subgroup is Yonder Over Earthly or something like that. I forget the exact name. It's the same group that did the scrubs for Kabuto. I got it from their WordPress site. If you can't find it, Balin, I will link it to you as soon as I'm done here for the night, don't worry. It's the one Gamrick linked you. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I think Gamrick was the one who linked me to it, too. I did not mean to come down here. But we're getting a little too big for our britches, so I have to. Very nice, Selif. The boss has a brave axe. Okay. So we need to get you the kill. Hopefully my other units can refrain from murder. For just a little bit. Especially you, Arthur. You're a loose cannon. Larce is gonna die. Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't realize how bad off she was. Well, alright, it's fine. We've been saving. Maybe she'll dodge. Or their AI could be completely brain dead, as they have continued to be for most of the game. Again, not brain dead, like sometimes, inconsistent. Enemy AI in this game, horribly, horribly inconsistent, hence why I'm so paranoid, like even more than usual and fucking up so much. They're very, very hard to predict, actually. Like this guy fucking around. And then this guy's also retreating, like where does he think he's going? I don't know what the hell they think they're doing. Probably something to do with, like, units being in sniping range from this side, but, like, I don't know. Hell if I understand. Preying on me, getting nativity reset, subby, thank you very much. Previous said you're heading to bed, almost dawn. You at least want a few hours of sleep, completely understandable. You have a lovely day, subby. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, I deadass have no idea what they're hoping to accomplish by going back up that way, but... heck if we're gonna let them. Well, I mean, I can't stop them, but... You know what I mean. He's not doing it. They are accomplishing nothing by doing this. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, he's like the Pegasus bitch, isn't he? Oh my god, yeah, any money. He's going back for reinforcements. Ah! What a fucking bitch! Oh my god. Whatever, free experience. We can set up our choke point down here instead. That works. Fucking dipshit. That gives, you know what, I'm fine with that. It'll be free experience. Arthur, Hazel 2.0, whatever you want to call him. He'll be down here by then to help out, hopefully. Get in on this action a little bit. That's fine. I'm actually completely fine with that. You sold P3 reload, did you really, Dusk? Oh my god. Yeah, I can't blame you. Like, yeah, it was a gift, but it wasn't a very good gift. It wasn't Subby's gift for his boyfriend. Granted, that's steep competition, but I mean, like, come on. Yeah, if you weren't gonna play it, what's the point? Exactly. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but whatever. Experience is experience. Alright, go ahead, buddy. Get your reinforcements. I'm wondering if I should go ahead and try and take this guy out while he's gone. Probably couldn't hurt, right? I mean, it might trigger something because that's how this game is, but... What does this guy have? Anything? No, it's a generic. That's right, probably because the gimmick. Yeah, no, your brother, he doesn't know the specifics. I'm sure your brother doesn't know the specifics. He just knew you liked Persona. He just knew you liked Persona and wanted to be nice. It happens. It's the thought that counts. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna kind of, Oh, well, or she could kill him. Or she could actually somehow manage to kill him with the steel, with the Slim Lance. That works. I was gonna say, I'm shocked you sold that before Xenoblade 3 with how much you, the apathy is on that one. Also, Dusk, yeah, I was before you came in, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now. I'm not gonna get into this while Ian's around, because I don't want to ruin his fun. He's clearly having fun with the game, and I don't want to be too much of a party pooper any more than I already am. But, I'm in complete I am still in, I knew I would be. I figured I would be, but I didn't realize to what degree. I am in complete agreement with you on, on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth already. 5 hours. Not even 5 hours. The first cutscene was more time to any bullshit. So I was pretty much immediately soured on the experience. They literally could not help themselves. Is that guy coming back over? No, he's in there right now. Okay. Keep the choke point for now. I'm thinking about going ahead and conquering the castle, but like I said, I know it's probably going to trigger something, so... Again, kind of a waste, but she needs experience. She'll be able to use attack magic one day, maybe. Alright, welcome to the team, Arthur. Oh, he can talk to Seliph, that's right. Just not my year for games? Nope. Sure isn't. Didn't realize how badly Dermot still needed healing. Glad I noticed. Alright, what do you got to say?
Lord Seliph, right? Nice to meet ya. Who are you? Name's Arthur. I come here from Selice. Wait, you're that Arthur fellow? I've heard of how much you've been aiding us so far. Thank you so much.
He killed one guy.
That was no big deal. You're capable of wielding magic, yes? That's truly impressive. I'm almost envious. My mother was a talented war mage, but I've still got a lot to learn myself. We all do we not? So long as we all fight together, though, perhaps we can truly change our world. After all, that's what brought us here today. Yeah, you're right. My power's at your disposal, sir. I'll give it my all to aid the cause. Glad we can finally meet Lord Seliph.
Oh no, they're coming! I fear. No, I don't. Alright, I don't want to sit around here and fuck around all day. I don't want 3 waves of these guys like I did with the goddamn Pegasus Knights. We will kill the leader this time. It still looks lazy. Neo, that's every design in that game. Like I said, like, I cannot stress enough how little shit I give about that game. I've been talking about wanting a Kamen Rider Gacha for years, and they give me this crap. Like, come on, man. I wanted the actual characters! Not weird Gajinka pretty boys. Alright. Admittedly didn't realize they were in range, but okay, that's fine. Probably a nightmare to copyright the actual ones. I doubt it. It's a gacha by Bandai. They own the license to all Kamen Rider games. Ooh. We fucked up. We fucked up. Surely they won't all go after him, right? Again, their AI's dumb. As bond as that females spend on it? Are they implying females wouldn't roll for the actual suits? Are they not familiar with the term suit fucker? A female! Why am I referring to my own gender that way? I hate that shit. Potentially risky, but I think I've already kind of screwed up here, so it's whatever. Ho, Dribble Scum! King Dinan has decreed that you shall go no further! Oof. Was almost very bad. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Just in case separate slot, but like that's he's not gonna be able to do anything. So long as nobody's up there, it's not gonna matter. She'll be fine. Yo, very nice. He actually got a kill in one round. Good for him. Oh yeah, no, obviously. Obviously, there's a lot of people who enjoy the Twisted Wonderland for whatever reason. Not my cup of tea. Very much not my cup of tea, and I feel like I feel like the influence is very obvious, right? Like I would look at you like I was on The Office if Bandai or whoever put out an interview and tried to say that like and tried to say it wasn't an influence. Because it's so random and out of left field otherwise, you know? Okay. Got a little bit of trouble, but... only thing I'm worried about is her. Okay, no, she's still in range of people. We need a physic. Oop. Physic gives some pretty good experience. Yeah, like I said, I said this half jokingly in a call at one point and on Twitter. But like, if I can't roll for limited edition swimsuit versions of the Hopper Hell Brothers, then what's the point? You know. Like, I love Kamen Rider because of those... He's trying to run away again, isn't he? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Oh my god. Well, I'm not gonna save. I'm not gonna save. Let's see if we can, cut him off at the pass, as it were. Monkey's Paw, and we eventually get Kageyama and a thong. Trust you, nobody wants to see that. You know what I mean. Come on, man. All right. Ah, he's so far away. Come on, man, come on. Just trip up a little bit. You fucking bitch, baby piece of shit, stupid fucking coward. God damn it. I think I have to go back. I think I may as well reload right the fuck now. Oh, it's already almost quarter of. I'm not finishing this in time. Should we call it? No. I want to be done. Like I said, this is probably this is almost certainly the last time that I will be able to do an entire map in one stream again. Because they hit the reset button. We're working with lower level units again for the first time in a while. Good God, you suck. God damn it. He doesn't suck. Jesus Christ. Alright, come on. Ooh, holy shit. Oh my God, he almost died. He also almost killed him right back, but we're fine. Okay. Alright, we got this. Alright, can you get the kill? He can. Ah, I'm evil and also dead. You sure are. You sure are, whoever you were. Alright, we're fine. You know, weird, you tried to find for Dawn Brothers. What did you try to find for Dawn Brothers? Oh, trivia. Gotcha. An anime Inoue watched for inspiration? What did Inoue watch for inspiration? I would love to know his process. Guess. Gantz. Damn it! Let's see. I'm gonna send him up to this village real quick before I do that castle. Because I know what I said about it's a semi-popular one.
Gantz isn't popular?
Rent-free, Neo. Rent-free. Gundam Seed. Japan loves it. I was trying to think of something that actually had something to do with Don Brothers' plot. I was trying to think of something even vaguely similar to Don Brothers that could have been inspiration. Not Gundam Seed, really. Or nothing Gundam, I assume you mean. Oh, Julia's also, didn't realize she also got hit. Do you say it? Yeah, I have no idea. Ergo Proxy. That's my second guess. Doraemon? I don't know anything about Doraemon other than that it exists, so... So yeah, I never would have got that. I know what it is, I know the basic premise, but that's about it. The weird blue cat thing, that's the one. You got it. It's Japanese voice actress. It's the same lady who did Monokuma before she, I believe she's retired now. I think she had a lot of health problems.
Oh, if it isn't Lord Self himself, we can't thank you for all your help. Here, allow me to give you my granddaughter's hand in marriage. We raised her as well as we can be. She's the kindest, sweetest little thing as even as a kid back.
Grandpa, knock it off! You're being cringe! I'm sorry, Lord Self. I wouldn't wish that sorry display upon anyone, but if you do like me, my lord.
I'm not into 10-year-olds.
Come on, Lord Self, it's just a joke. Wouldn't it be funny if, unless...
I'm completely serious, though.
Oh. I'm leaving. Give me your money. How easy was marriage back then? Not really. It was always more of a matter of,
yes! My daughter will marry your son. And in exchange, in their hand in marriage, I will give you this land. And you can have this land, and it will give us both more money.
pretty sure that's how it went. That sounds about right. Alright, I look forward to having to roll this back when something bad happens after seizing the castle. But let's just see. Let's let them cook. We did need that. That was definitely the funniest moment in the game thus far. That was the closest thing this game's had to real writing. I love the ally phase. Preceded by nothing. Oh, right. Yeah, so long as we're taking forever for him to catch up anyway, yes, I do need to be doing that. Let's see. Oliver Larson. Okay. Zelda is not gone yet. Alright. 10 in a row? I was gonna say, does it have to be in a row? I wonder. Either way. Alright, what's this do?
Lord Seliph, sir, glad you're okay.
Is everyone unharmed, sir?
Indeed, and ecstatic to see you to boot. Thanks to you, Lord Seliph, we know at long last Isaac shall have its freedom.
Thank you, sir, but the effort isn't mine alone. I never could have come so far without the support of the common man. You've all supported me from the very beginning. I likely wouldn't be here if not for you now.
Fate's a funny thing, isn't it? Just 20 years ago, our late king had the utmost trust in your grandfather's wisdom. Then your father came to protect Shannon, and now the prince has guided you into adulthood. Perhaps fate has bound Isaac and Chalpy as one.
Isaac is the only home I've ever known. And Prince Shannon is like a brother to me. I pray our friendship lasts the rest of our lives.
Lord Seliph, you're the rightful heir to House Belhalla and the throne of Grandvale. Not a single soul alive in Isaac nor the rest of the world can doubt this. We beg of you, raise the banner of justice high and march on Belhalla and reclaim your true throne.
Alright. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you do when I come for you? Other inspirations were Zenkaiger. Zenkaiger was inspired by Akiba Ranger? That's weird. And nothing! God damn, I was afraid of nothing. Okay. Oh, we're still gonna have to... Well, that'll be fine. That'll be after I beat this guy. I'll beat this guy and, yeah, I guess I can show the next cutscene. Whatever. It depends. It depends on if people want to try and squeeze in one episode of Dawn Brothers or not. Yeah, Zenkaiger tried to be like a Akiba Ranger. That's insane, and no wonder it backfired. Does this guy drop anything?
Pitiful rebel fools! I'm so unimportant, my music didn't even change. Don't you dare to defeat the glory of the Grandvale Emperor!
Just make sure Seliph talks with Julia now. Oh, right. Okay, yep. That does need to happen. Yep, I see it. Okay. Can Joe Biden kill his dad? I could probably do that. He's gonna be really strong now that he has that axe, but I don't want him to. He's already level 12. Like, he's not as big an experience hog as Oifi, but nonetheless, I kind of don't want him getting, I kind of don't want him seeing too much action, you know? I'll try and get the dialogue. I might reload or whatever. But we'll, let him have a poke. Hopefully we just saved. I think I did. If not, we did relatively soon.
Joe Biden, what do you think you're doing? You would betray your very own flesh and blood.
Yeah, sorry about that, Dad. I just don't care about helping you do this land wrong anymore.
Don't take it personally. Blast. Joe Biden!
Fuck you, Dad. Okay, he's fine. Well, I say fine. Actually, he's in a bit of tiff, isn't he? Yeah, so long as he can get out of that alive, I'm fine with him keeping that.
Lord Harvest, my image!
Whatever. Thief sword. Oh, I don't want that on him. Shit. Okay, who would that be good on? King Oger was inspired by Shonen Jump like My Hero in One Piece. That does not surprise me in the slightest. A swordy person. Helpful. Alright, let's, not aggro him right away. I was gonna say, I know I don't have that many choices, but still, again. We got a new batch. Gremlins 2, the new batch. The Jason Statham movie, The Transporter for Boomjer. I have no idea what that is. Scat Hatch needs a sword. I don't know who that is. Do you mean, this other kid? If his name is supposed to be Scat Hatch, then yeah, I suppose so. The Wind Sword's not great. Alright, 1 second. I'm just at this point. I'm just doing this super speed to hopefully get that that thing between Larce and Joe Biden. Also, alright. Are you feeling alright so far, Julia?
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Lord Salif.
Actually, I have something for you. I found this in Isaac Castle.
What is?
It's a light tome called Nosferatu. You can wield these, yes?
Yes, I am able to use light magic.
Excellent! Hopefully you'll have an easier time protecting yourself in combat now.
Thank you, Lord Salif. Thank you so much.
Alright. How will I know that they got the thing? Will it just happen automatically, or...? What's the dealio there? A movie called Crank sounds vaguely familiar, but nah. They should be able to talk. Okay, not yet. And who needs to get the kill again? Still nothing. Pitiful rebel fools! Don't you dare! Yeah. Oh, that's fine, actually. Get some extra experience off of him, why not? This guy is weak as shit. Still nothing. They are next to each other, right? Yep. I don't know. I have been. It may not just be 10 turns yet. Okay. Ah, damn shame. Larce was so close to getting leveled. Well, I've got to do the arena off screen, so it's fine. Oh, he's still not dead. What the fuck? Dude. Dude, you're not being very swag right now, I must say. They can't talk? Oh, I'm dead in something. Okay. Can they actually not? Balin claims that if they stand next to each other for 10 turns, they can talk. It's her replacement that can talk to them. Okay, he got the thing. Good. For some reason, I thought he didn't. Okay, we're done. We did it! Easiest map in the game by far, I'll tell you what. Hey, Zilch, we finished part 1. We finished part 1 and even did the first part of part 2. So hey, America indeed. Alright. Okay. Off screen, before we come here next time, I'm going to, very, very, very slowly take everyone back over here to grind in the arena as much as possible. Did Sigurd get acquitted for his crimes? If by acquitted for his crimes you mean burned alive by meteors, yes. Yes, he did. And yeah. Off screen, I'm gonna very, very slowly do that, but for now, let's go ahead and end this and do the epilogue real quick, and then we'll see if people feel like Dawn Brothers or not. Where the hell is Self? Oh, he's right there. The name stuff is so confusing, it really is. How's the rest of the OG group? Some of them are alive, most of them seem to be dead. Lewin's still alive. Well done, Selif. Thanks to you, Isaac is free from the Empire's grip. Lewin, are you sure you're already finished in Leinster? Yeah, I only just got back now. Look, Selif, are you aware that right now the world's at a critical turning point? I'm afraid not. I've literally never left this country. It's been 15 years since Arvis conquered all of Jugril and united as the Grand Vale Empire. Honestly, for a while at first it wasn't all that bad. In the Empire's dawn, Emperor Arvis sought only to bind his nation using only the strictures of law. Sure, it was strict and constraining, but we still got a good few years of peace out of it. But obviously, he changed his mind. He decided to choose violence instead. A few years back, as if by magic, the Empire turned into an oppressive force. The one we all know and love today. Even worse, the ancient heretics of the Lepetirian Order have arisen from the shadows once more and raised influence across the land. No, they were never gone. Their murderous rituals have returned with them. All across Jugril, they abduct children to sacrifice in droves and resurrect their fell god. All attempts to resist the Emperor are crushed and met with brutal executions or enslavement. Could it be later that they seek to return Jugril to the days of brutal control by the ancient abomination, the Lapetir Empire? This can't be happening. I've heard all the rumors saying the same, but never did I think they could be more than rumors. By the look of it, Isaac hasn't had it quite as bad as most. Danon's 2 sons, at least, refused to follow through on the child hunts. Of course, there's always been people trying to rebel against the Empire left and right and center, but they were all scattered and disorganized. Before you, none have ever posed a proper threat to the Empire. They were all swiftly crushed before they could even so much as blink. Please stop talking. My throat hurts. Jugril desperately needs a savior. It needs a man to unite behind the name of liberty. I'm pretty sure that man is you, Selif. You're the only one who stands a chance. Hold on a moment. Are you sure about this? A savior would require power I sorely lack. Chalk it up to duty, Selif. You're the eldest child of Empress Deirdre. That makes you the elder brother of the Crown Prince Julius. Oh, God. Oh, they had 2? Yeah, well, of course they did. Every woman has 2 for some reason besides her with Sigurd. King Julian! You're the one true heir to Saint Hain. Your destiny is to unite the power of the Crusaders in this era and free the world from his evil grip. But trust me, you really do have what it takes Your true power potential is within you. That is the sacred blood of the Crusader Baldur. Once you get the Holy Blade triffing, and not even the Heavens itself will be able to stand either way. You just have to actually use it this time instead of your Silver Blade. Save up money so you can actually use it this time. Voiced by Dopion and Heroes. I have no idea who Julius is, but okay. But Sorry, Selif, that's how it goes. Your secret son of a man who was led to a brutal end. The fulfillment of his dying wishes and his final quest falls to you. You can't afford to go doubting yourself now, you understand? Yes, if it's the fate of the gods and duty and shit, so be it. There isn't actually a single absolute fate, nor is it just one person it all hinges upon. As obtuse as that sounds, trust me, one day it'll make sense. Joke's on you, I'll forget what you're talking about in 2 minutes. Sigurd left behind so much to help you on your quest, besides the one thing you actually need. Most importantly, the many friendships he forged in his life. Me, for instance. Brave youths from all over are already lining up to join your cause, all guided by Sigurd's kindness. My father won the love and trust of so many people from all walks of life. I can only pray that in time I'll prove my worthiness to his legacy. You'll be fine. Anyway, to business. Our immediate goal is to reach Leinster, whatever.
Son of Quan, your father's closest friend, raised his own rebellion only to suffer severe losses. Spoilers for Fire Emblem 5. He's in pretty urgent need of backup. I know you have no time to rest, but we'll get going as soon as possible. For now, at least we can leave Isaac in the care of its citizens. Odds are we'll run into Prince Shannon along our way. Understood. No, actually. Why even confuse myself? Because I'm just going to reload and do the arena. I'm just showing all this off so I don't have to show it off at the start next time. Then again, you know what? I don't know. Well, like, people don't watch all these VODs, right? Nobody's sitting through all this. Sure, I should probably be doing the plot at the start of streams. Well, then again, I care more about the live stream crowd, not YouTube. Fuck those guys. No offense, YouTube. I love you guys. It's just that also you make me sad because of low views and downvotes. Whatever. I'm already here. Fuck it. I'm already at the party.
The word of the first victory of Prince Seliph and his liberation army quickly spreads far and wide, inspiring courage anew in the Empire's victims. Still more uprisings erupt across Judgro. Once again, precious few are properly organized and are easily crushed, and the death toll climbs ever higher. Leinster, a kingdom of the Thracian Peninsula. Prince Leif, son of Quan, had raised an army with the aid of the knight Finn. Yo, Finn's alive! Did he keep his brave lads? I need that. They suffered a devastating loss before King Bloom's vast hordes, and stranded in hostile ground. Before Seliph lies the Yeed Desert, ruled by Luptirian Kustef from the Yeed Shrine. The oasis city of Darna, governed by the ex-merchant Bramzel, and captain of his sellsword army, Jabaro. And Fort Melgan, guarded by Prince Ishtor and the renowned General Eliza. King Bloom, the son of the late Duke Reptar, awaits at the capital, the city of Ulster, with his niece, the Mage Teeny. That's a party member. In Ravos, Seliph and his warriors of the Liberation Army now prepare themselves to embark on a journey and come to the aid of their allies in faraway Leinster. Each warrior sets aside their worries as under Seliph's leadership, they prepare for the new battle on the horizon. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things did not belong.
Finn, what's the situation? Any word from the other division yet? We failed, my lord. Every last soldier of the Ulster raid is dead. Spoilers! A crippling blow to our army. We've lost most of our might in one fell swoop. This can't be happening. This was our big chance. Was this all useless all along? Damn it all. I'll strangle Bloom himself with my bare hands. Please calm yourself, my lord. This isn't quite the end. I've just had a word with King Lewin. He's sending Prince Seliph's liberation army to back us up. Until then, no matter what, my lord, we must endure the siege. No matter what! Prince Seliph, you say? He's the son of my father's old friend Sigurd, and Empress Deirdre, right? I pray we can meet him soon. Perhaps if we merge our efforts with his, we'll have a better chance of protecting the people from the Empire.
That's right, Leif. Besides, if we let ourselves loose now, wouldn't your men's deaths all be in vain? I think we should abandon the castle for now and seek refuge near that western church.
Man, you're right. I suppose we don't have much of a choice now. Very well, our priority now is to play this out defensively for the time being. Until Prince Seliph gets here, we must endure. Fucks with these units. Got away during Valhalla, right? Yeah, Finn makes sense. He wasn't there.
What's your problem now? Can't you accept that a worthless castle is this? Are you worms taking this seriously?
Yes, my lord. The thing is, though, the enemy is proving to be a resilient sort, and also the silly clown music is back.
It sounds so sad, my lord.
Buffoons, all of you. You think I want to hear excuses? I want Leinster seized. No more delays. If you waste any more time on this, I'll have to contact with the Zizakian mongrels as well. Yes, my lord, we'll strike immediately. Why do we sound exactly the same? Because Nova's tired. I'm not tired. I'm up for Dawn Brothers. Do people want to watch Dawn Brothers or not? Let me know. If anyone still wants to squeeze an episode of Dawn Brothers, press 1 or clown or something. I don't know.
Oh boy, those rumors weren't kidding. That place is so full to the brim with treasure. Been a long time since we've had a haul like this. but I can't afford to dawdle now. Gotta get out of here, and quick.
Zilch says, eh. Hey, excuse me, hand that sword over. You can keep everything else, but I need that sword.
Where do you think you get off trying to take somebody else's hard-earned goods?
She's adorable. I like her design a lot, actually. She's cute. I like her little, beanie, bandana, whatever it's supposed to be.
Do you have any idea how tough it was to get my hands on this sword? If you want it, come get it, you nincompoop.
Wait!
What? Thieves have plundered our treasury, and they absconded with Balmung, you fools! Go seize them now! Yes, your grace, but your grace...
She does look like Dew's kid.
Surely a master of dark magics of your caliber could crush common thieves such as these with a single blow, even from here. I've misplaced my book of Fenrir. My men are scouring the shrine to find it. Yes, also a... I understood that somehow, your grace. In that case, my clan and I will take a few mercenaries and pursue them. We swear to you, your grace, we'll have the treasure back where it belongs post-haste.
Bridget's daughter, that makes sense. Thief, pirate, same thing. Oh no, oh no. Oh, what are you doing? Why are you all hanging out together? Why are there so many cutscenes? You have no story! So the route to Leinster requires that we cross this vast desert, yes? Another desert map, yay. Yes, the Yeet Shrine's real problem here, and it's controlled by the Lopatirian Order. The Order of Spell Mages infest the desert mercilessly, assaulting anyone they find in it. People have taken to calling the region the Desert of Death, a fitting name, really. I can only imagine how awfully travelers struggle here, I wonder. Perhaps it'd be possible to seize the shrine from the Order. I thought you'd never ask, there's always a way, but this one won't be easy. We may need to make sacrifices. So be it, at this point we've got little choice. Oh, are they gonna force me to kill somebody like the start of 1? Shadow Dragon, whatever. Not to mention, Shannon is likely still in the desert. For now, let's all focus on control of Yi. All else will begin there. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Game. Game, I swear to God. I know somebody mentioned that they have literally negative support with each other. But also, this is... I don't like that. I don't like that they put her in that spot. I really, 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 really don't like that they put her in that spot. Terrible. All right. Okay.
I'm the Joker, baby.
All right. I think we're done here. You think he's pushed more with Lana? I haven't gotten that vibe at all. Thus far, it just seems like him looking out for some, like, nice, weird, traumatized lady with amnesia. There's been no romantic undercurrent. I just don't like that she's in that seat. Ooh, that is a cool fucking axe. Holy shit. That's rad. I want one. I don't even have any use of an axe, as far as you can prove in a court of law. But I want one. Alright. It's after midnight. Last chance, chat. I'm guessing we don't feel like non-brothers at this point. Dusk does, but... That's 1-to-1. I'll ping people in theater chat and ask, and we'll see what the response is there. I won't worry about it here, because who knows if people are even in here at this point. Nobody wants to sit around and watch me play this game for as long as I did. 5 hours. First time we've gone that long in a hot minute. Dear God. Alright. But hey, I feel good about that, though. I am glad I went ahead and did that. It felt good to actually get it felt very good to actually get an entire map done in one stream. The first time we've done that in a hot minute with this game. So I'm gonna call that a dub. And we're making strides. We're in the 2nd generation. Pretty alright so far. It's nice to be kind of back to basics. I'm a little scared of this map immediately, because they already seem to have set up quite a bit going on. But we'll worry about that next time. Most likely tomorrow, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I especially don't know what the hell they expect me to do with these two. Patty. Her name's Patty. She's cute. Her design is genuinely very adorable.
Enjoyed it. Catch you next time. Thank you for dropping by, Phil. Hope you had a good one. Thank you for all the tips and whatnot. Is Finn anyone's dad? No. Patty got added to Heroes, did she? Good for her. I don't remember seeing her, but then again, I don't pay much attention to Heroes in general. It is a game that I only play because of like how easy it is to auto battle stuff. It's very low investment. Otherwise, I probably would have dropped it a long time ago. But okay. All right, I'ma stop rambling. Finn gives his kid a stat boost, so no worries. Odd. Oh well. Finn being a dad takes away his lances. Oh yeah, yeah. If he's gonna actually be playable, like Oifi, is like a mentor figure to the new kids, then yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I'm actually glad that he's not a dad. I'll be glad to have him back though. He's helpful. Also Dimitri. So I try to get every Dimitri that comes out. I try to get every character that comes out that I actually like. I actually did try to go for Ivy from Engage, because she was genuinely one of the only remotely good parts about that game, but hey. It is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna stop running my gob. Thank you all very, very much for joining me. Next time we come here, I will have grinded at the end of that map in the arena, and the start of this map, to try to go ahead and get as much extra experience as I can. Hopefully repair weapons that needed and whatnot. And, yep, that's it. Ooh, thank y'all for coming out again. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Room. If you want to help support Death by Meteors, check the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.